swap out a channel for me. I think we're good. I'm gonna flick the windows around as soon as the race starts. 24 entrants today. We're halfway through. Theoretically, a minute and a half away from the start. Yeah, 24 entrants. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reset. Oh, this isn't proper. My bad. The cropping is not proper. So we're going to be showing Tickles versus Techno Waffle for today's weekly race. There are many more entrants, of course, as there always are. But this one should be a good matchup. I'm going to be Aussie 101. Talking you through this, keeping Restreams alive. This is now actually the season of Dash. Dash is the Speed Gaming Live online tournament that's happening. My chat box, come back to me. It'd be better to put the chat box behind me, I think. I don't know if I have time for that. I could try it. I could try anything. That doesn't capture at all. Oh well. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Cool. And we're ready to start. So, happy little GLHF to the race room. I'm going to quit and not ready up. And this is what we have. What's this? X chat. On my screen, I'll put the chat box down where my face is. Oh no. Okay, don't worry about timers. We're good. Synchronize. We have Tickles on the left, Techno Waffle on the right. Techno had the stream delay advantage with that 9-second lead. Runs right into Gravity Suit. Started in Heated Room. That means you have to go to the Gravity Suit and take the Water Room. And we see a difference in play style. Tickles can be farming up a little bit. That's how I would do it. I'd farm a little bit. Oh, Yoink Room. He's gonna get caught. You know that among the race room, there's gonna be some grabbers. Even though they have Gravity Suit. 24 racers, all skill levels. Yoink Room, very difficult room. Oh my god. Is this another baby seed? 2 weeklies in a row. The previous weekly was also a both suits within a minute. But yes. You see the various suit, that means you have to go all the way back. Oh, this could be a difference maker. Who's going to drop down the Yoink Room? It looks like it'll be safe the majority of the time. Oh my... Ugh. These do 25 damage with both suits. So luckily, they do have 2 suits. So Techno Waffle could take that hit. Deciding not to farm the pancakes. And here's what I was beginning to get at, where the safer play is to go back around to the left, as Tickles is doing. But it's a time loss. with this layout, I think the majority of the time it's going to be fine to do what Technowaffle did. Especially knowing that most of the sand rooms are going to open up into like a wider room below. So the only way that Technowaffle is punished is if the heated room leads into a single item room for that missile pack. Techno getting the first E-Tank. There's always a filler E-Tank early on. And since we have a missile pack, it's going to open up a lot of possibilities. So, yeah, so let's not see a immediate super pack as well. Because there's no need for the logic to give them that super. We can do so much with this missile pack. And then also with power bombs, this is going to be a morph ball hunt seed. Normally the suits are what are set to be as late as possible. But it happened that they were given early. Welcome to Fish Tank. My home for today. Techno gonna take a save. And as we are now 3.5 minutes into the room, with the majority of items already found, we have just a few room lead for Technowaffle. I feel like Tickle's made up time somehow, but has appeared to be making more mistakes. Like falling in Crumble Shaft and taking the long way around. It must have been when Waffle farmed at the beach that Tickles was able to save some time. Because if you take the long way around to West Sand Hole, then you can do the room in a safer way and not take that 25 damage. Can't go that way. We found Parlor though. So Gravity Suit and Varia means you have a lot of options. No Morph Ball, however, cuts out most of those options still. The Reserve Tank. And it looks like Tickles is currently ahead, even. I imagine Technowaffle knows something. Tickle's not going to scout the type of item that's in the party room. And Waffle's been down here, I think. Where Tickles is now. Okay. So this was the information that was lacking. And as far as I can tell, they have to go back to that one pink door they saw at Coliseum. Nice revert. To save a second. Tickle's unfortunately going to take the time to go to the bottom of Green Hills. So the revert actually losing time. With a missile pack, you can get back, but it's not in logic. Logic would still be you need 15 missiles. Could be something here. Supers are worth picking up. This could be big. So out of logic supers, and you have no way of scouting the other items back there at all. But supers have decided races before. I mean, it'd be likely enough that you're meant to get 2 more missile packs and then go back for that. So Tickle's gonna have the super advantage. Supers are also just useful to have more of. So you would take the time to go through those tier rooms just for a super pack anyway. But then this is going to be the difference. Technowaffle down a missile, can't open the door. Gonna farm here. A little bit of a risky farm. We talked about Yoink Room earlier. This is indeed a farm strat in the new logic. Actually pretty hard to do. In one sense, getting unlucky without missiles. In another, most enemies are going to have a low missile drop rate until you're full on energy. That was a huge time loss. for this stage of the game. Tickle's caught up almost entirely. And just can be ahead on the super pack. Doesn't have to worry at all about missiles being down 3. Then the next room has the missile refill. I don't know if the mock droids would have been a better farm. It's possible. But when you only have a single missile pack for your missile supply, you always have to worry about, or think about staying at 5 constantly. E-tank and missile pack. Second missile pack is useful. Because without the supers, you could run out of missiles again. And then next pink door. Yeah, 8 minutes in. And I'd give advantage to Tickles by having that super pack. And we'll see what is next in store. Oh, is this a required spore spawn? I think it is. So this is more advantage to Tickles. And be able to have a faster spore spawn fight. You can do a 2-round with missile only, especially with 10 missiles. It's just incredibly hard. And I don't think anyone racing actually can pull that off. This is a 24-person race. Oats and Eddie are in the race, and those would be the only ones I'd expect to have practiced the 2-round kill. I don't know that Oats has ever tried like Spore Spawn RTA. But we'll see the difference in the Spore Spawn fights. Is that super equivalent to 3 missile shots? Oh, that was a bad round for Techno Waffle. Only getting a single missile, barely had the jump height. What you want to aim for is when Spore Spawn is opening, you can do damage until the opening sequence is complete. So to get a fast fight, you want to fit damage in that window. And then also do damage when Spore Spawn is opened and starts closing. You can fit in extra damage. Yeah, Tickles is done. Caught up past Techno Waffle. Could think about filling supers there. We have Sandpit. That is at least... There's a sandpit on the left. I think the right is not a sandpit. Yeah, the right's not a sandpit. I think that's what I saw. Techno Waffle is through. That's a good 20-second difference in fight. Enough for Tickles to take the lead. Oh, they don't have Morph Ball yet. So as far as sandpits go, it'd be the right pit left item is the only one that's reachable. Screw attack. Do you risk it? If they do fall, they can do the fight. It'll just be very slow. Tickles falls. How much of a revert is that? It is a massive revert to before Spore Spawn. Has to climb all of this again. I don't know if I agree with the revert. But maybe the heated room wasn't one that you could go through. It was possible to do the GT fight. Did Techno Waffle go right side? Because you can tell that right side goes straight down. So the Batoon sand area, below Batoon sand area, it's gonna have the 2 tops and then the 2 bottoms. And that's just how it all connects. You don't need to think about that part. So what you're lining up is the left aqueduct entrance to the below Batoon entrance, the left side. And right now they're misaligned. So that puts a sand pit here. And it looks like it's just a missile. But we can see what the other item is. So right sand pit goes to the right by 1 tile in alignment. And then left sand pit, wherever that may be, moves you 1 tile left. So if you know the layout of the rooms, you can tell that out of Aqueduct, the right side is just going to go straight down, and the left entrance is going to be right sand pit. Okay, so Tickle's gonna need all this time save, has to redo the sports bomb fight. Might know about the right sandpit trick. Could save a little bit of time there. But Technowaffle has not found the progression, which now appears to have to be up here through top left aqueduct. Or is this maybe what we saw earlier with Screw Attack? Now, Technowaffle does not have supers. Does pill off the crumble jumps. So it's going to take that Screw Attack. Very, very useful with that morph. Because I'll be able to break bomb blocks. And maybe has a better idea of where to go than I do. We've seen that heated room. Used to the right of Aqueduct. Know more about it. Seems to have a plan. But that Screw Attack is not in logic. Because crumble jumps are not in logic. So the supers could be, since we have found 3 missile packs now. 3 logical missile packs. So you get your 3 missile packs and then you go down to the filler supers, which now become logic supers, since you can return through the gate glitch. It's just a Metroid room over here, isn't it? Yeah, this is Metroid's 3 on Tickle's side. So this should be logic, what Tickles is doing. Technowaffle's gonna head back for the super pack. It's all good. Gonna need that. Maybe there's a super door on the Metroids. It does throw off a number of people that you can be expected to go through Metroid rooms with no items. But in this case, your items are 2 suits and 3 health tanks. Now, it looks like Waffle had access to Metroids. Just decided not to go this way. A little early on the missile. Spread this gate glitch. And it looks like we're seeing Shack Tool on the other side of GT. So that means Tickles could not have escaped. You need power bombs to go through Shack Tool. And I don't know if Waffle's happy about finding these supers. Supers are very important. But it was a long backtrack just to get down here for a check that could have been made much earlier. So there's our missiles and high jump again. Tickle's side. Does have the save set up in Business Center. So it can be a little faster than running around, as Technowaffle did. And then should know that the other sandpit is just a vertical drop. Terminator has an item. Missile pack. Missile pack. So we are 15 minutes into the seed now. We had both suits like sub 1 minute. And then the seed didn't immediately fall over. Now we have to do a bunch of morphless exploration. And that's something that the runners are happy to see. You don't want to see a seed that's completely free. You want a little bit of challenge. And that's what we're getting. We're getting a bit of a morphless seed. However, we've seen some big time losses on both sides. There's our morph. So much for that. So with morph you can get high jump. It's early enough that high jump is going to be very useful. So I wouldn't be surprised for someone to hit straight to morph. Screw attack is logical. It's not really too logically important since you have power bombs. But the hard logic way to get across to screw attack would be with a power bomb bounce. Just a little bomb boost. Okay, so Technowaffle's back. Has a super pack. It's not like we've seen a super pack over here. in Business Center. Both of them checking out the snail clip. So on the alternate palettes, it can be a little bit different doing snail clip because your visual cues can be changed. But you need to understand the concept of what you're trying to do with the snail clip. You want to line up like 1 pixel below the tile. 1 pixel below the top of the second tile when you do your crouch. That's essentially what I aim for. And that's a little different from looking for a gray line in a pipe. So you just gotta think about your visual cue differently. So you can do the logical way across. You do have to use 2 power bombs to jump across and get that screw attack. 1 forward, 1 back. And when you have 5 power bombs, that can be kind of dangerous. But since we have screw attack, it's going to reduce the dependence on power bombs quite a bit. Can't go left. That is Platoon hallway. So you need either ice or speed. And I think we're... Please get high jump. And then I think we'll be in about the same situation here. There's a lot of Norfair we can't do. Like a lot of options in Norfair. And we see that the map is to the left through Platoon hallway. But you don't have a way to get it yet. As I said before, we're still in the first region, so you definitely want to get high jump. It's just going to save so much time over the course of the seed. And though we're otherwise pretty much in go mode. Just looking for ammo. Already have the E-tanks even. Even if we wanted to think about Crystal Flash Clip, we're still a ways away on ammo. So Techno Waffle can give us the snail clip. Already seen nothing really up here. Techno Waffle with the default palette. And Tickles has... Is this the normal one? I think it's the normal one. So everything in the Norfair region will be Norfair themed. I forget what it's called. I want to say scrambled, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's whatever the default tile set goes to. So here we have Norfair Torian, Norfair Business Center. And that gives you a nice mix of different tiles every playthrough. Okay. Tickles has the high jump, gonna start exploring elsewhere because we can't get that map still. And I feel like the racers are pretty even again. The difference would be like the smaller side rooms. What's been explored. They don't know where the area transitions are, the region transitions. There should be one to like the transitions are generally on the edges of the regions. So if you play towards the top and right of Business Center, then there should be one around there, as Tickles did. Because we've already seen most of Norfair. And I guess I don't really see why... No, coming down to Brinstar Reserve makes sense because there's 2 items here. And they're going to be locked by a Morph and Power Bombs. Oh, we do get a map early in Ship though. Mostly it's Brinstar information. And also Torian. So if you think you definitely need these items in Brinstar Reserve, this makes sense. But we have so many good items. Oh, wow. I was going to say it's not too likely that you need this. But speed is one of those most important items that you would want still. And again, it's so early in the seed that the movement is going to pay back most of the time spent getting here. And then it also just might be required. A massive find on Waffle's side. And then you also get a little bit more exploration. Oh, there's a spooky room. Croc Speedway. If that's connected with another one-way above it, which happens less in this build, I feel. It used to be fairly common to have like Croc Escape above and then Croc Speedway below. But if that were the case, then you would definitely need speed. So far, I don't think we do. And here's the use for high jump through Red Tower. We'll see that in a minute. Crade, so West Ocean with a major... Wasteland is your crate access. I think that's it. Pickle's probably gonna get the major, looking for speed, most likely. Speed is the item that you like definitely want to have early, before you know the layout of the world. Once you don't get some maps, then you feel like there's less of a need to have speed, and it would be more about getting those beams for go mode ammo. Waffle doing an unnecessary Shine Spark, showing off. Fortunately, it still costs energy to do Shine Sparks. So this speed find, it's actually going to give the Norfair map. I didn't really think about that part. So this could be huge. From what we're seeing in Wreckship and now Brinstar, this might be the... I don't think there's too much left in Norfair, connection-wise or items. But you're gonna have this peace of mind of the map. The map's not very far past this. This speed block. Let's keep an eye out. The space jump was the item in West Ocean. I feel like Tickles is manually marking it, because I don't think it lit up right away, or I otherwise missed it. Checking for Fantoon. Oh my. So that is really big. So I think we're going to see the general path of Tickles through the seed is to go forward in the seed. But Waffle is going to know that Fantoon is here at the start. And I don't really think many runners will be backtracking to the Brinstar Reserve. So this might be a advantage specifically for Techno Waffle, who is fighting for their 3k life. Techno Waffle has been placing pretty well in the races lately. Now that we're a few weeks into Season 4. I don't know how many they've won, but they've gotten a couple like second places, placing really well. Just had a recent drop off in points. And then Tickles always plays pretty solid. Neither one like typical favorites to win the lobby, but with this speed find, it could be definitely possible. Speed and Fantoon. Ah, well. Now I don't know what to think. I think this Torian and Brinstar is going to dead end. And then you just have to go back to Norfair. So now it's possible that it works the other way around. Maybe Waffle spends a lot of time collecting these items, checking out Meridia, when actually Kraid is up in Brinstar. Another major. Pickles finds Grapple. There's another major here in Torian. And then I imagine goes back for Kraid. I think that's too low. Oh, it says it isn't. I must have been thinking of... Let's charge. Cool. Metroid's 1, where one of the platforms is raised a bit. So this is sort of working out really well for Tickles. You're just gonna have... What kind of reset is this, Waffle? Does this work out? Like, I think Tickles can still do all this. You just have to go through Wasteland. And restock on power bombs. Like, you're gonna have the charge early. Once you do get the Norfair map, there should be some beams among those majors. So you don't need to worry about ammo at all. What is going to be tricky for everyone, though, is... Technowaffle needed speed to get the map. And that means he had to blind speed, which was really far away from the map. Or we gotta find ice. And I guess we'll see what that actually turns into. Technowaffle did go up, so might be running into the good items here. Probably not the way they wanted to take to get to the map. Who knows? Committing. That's a save. I think Tickles went directly to the wreck ship map, but Technowaffle taking a bit of a wrong turn. Losing some time because of it. So Tickles has enough maps to know that Norfair connects to everything else in the game. I believe. So I think you have to go to Kraid now. Unfortunately, doesn't have speed for these long rooms. See if that's actually what happens. Because Wasteland does take a lot of power bombs, usually. What was speed? No, no speed. I take him back. Tickles needs power bomb help. This is an interesting one. All because of Waffle getting that speed booster, leading to the Norfair map. So, even just between these two racers, it'll be very different and should represent the race overall. How runners can play these differently. Yep, there. At the Kraid fight. This looks like an alternate path that Tickles took. Went around Wasteland. Through toilet, I believe. Technowaffle has a Phantom kill. Tickles about to get his first kill with the Kraid fight. Easy kill. Quick kill. Has charge beam, so doesn't need to go for every X. Just gonna leave that. And I guess we'll see what happens next. Because after this, Tickles is just gonna have to blind explore Norfair again. Could remember the Bryn Reserve items, the way that Waffle did. Oh no. Waffle passing right by Kraid, but doesn't know. And then I don't know if there's a fast way back through Croc Speedway. Just missing on these maps compared to how Tickles played it. Unlucky. Low on power bombs too. Can send out some links to the runners. Techno Waffle. Pickles. Techno Waffle 36 apparently. These are your runners today. Pickles and Techno Waffle 36. Both solid runners. Been on Restream many times. I have selection of who I want to Restream. They're on the list. Now, what do you do, Tickles, in Norfair? I wouldn't be going for the Brinstar Reserve items. After you get 2 suits and Morph Ball and all ammo, I just forget any individual location. So that means you have to play the game without Speed Booster. And knowing that Phantoon is over there, I don't know how long it'll take. Let's see, we've seen Brinstar, Torian, Rex Ship, Norfair. We know Meridia's here. And then Criteria off of Meridia. That means there's not many locations left for Phantoon to be. They also still have the other GT item. It's just a little inconvenient to check. You'd probably scout it from the right. If you're thinking items, I don't see why you wouldn't go that way. But also the partial safe spot GT fight is not in logic yet. That's something that we're going to be adding for 120, the next release. Techno Waffle's doing the Shine Spark through Croc Speedway. So it just needs to open the next door and then Shine Spark through the doors. This Shine Charge is not too hard. Just a little invisible. The elevator room might be easier. Gonna go around. Watch your power bombs, buddy. Yeah, Tickles went all the way around. Through wreck ship. Anyway, Waffle should be fine. And then after this great kill, it'll be into Torian most likely, and where he'll pick up Charge Beam. Tickles is heading towards Speed Booster. It makes all the sense in the world to not go specifically to Brinstar Reserve. Oh, there's a major here anyway. To think, they could have scouted that was a major earlier. The Wave Beam. Tickles with Charge Wave. And the Mother Brain info. Charge Wave is good enough to finish on. I think you'd rather have 2 beams or plasma. But Charge Wave isn't too slow. Compared to looking for another major. Like going like 2 rooms away for a major and 2 rooms back. It's almost all the time save of the additional majors, so it's not worth doing. Unless you're getting additional value instead of just the Mother Brain fight. We finally made it to Perler. Oh. Are we getting a quick kill or a stand-up? It's up to you, Waffle. That's a stand-up. Techno Waffle taking a couple time losses throughout the seed here. Finding the maps, the boss kills, especially Spore Spawn. Raid. I didn't actually see how the Phantoon fight went. It's usually not that important. Does not know about Charge Beam, so it makes more sense to collect the sex. Even if it's power bombs, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Just being on 5 power bombs is not fun. So they're kind of making different mistakes. Like, eventually Tickles will know everything that they need to know. But there's no telling how long it'll take to find Ice Beam at this rate. In this situation, you can't get the Norfair map, and you're not even close to being towards it. So you want to find a Meridia connector as soon as you can. You have a lot of the shape that is Norfair. So you could try and take doors that lead to another region. And I think I'd rather do that than look for items in this situation. Because again, you have both suits and more. Both suits, more fall ammo. That means you want to focus on the good items. And you can't do that while blind exploring. So, I think there's a Meridia connector below Tickles and to the right. Off of wreck ship main shaft. There's a save room. Waffle gonna run into Torian map. See charges there. Out. And then it's going to have all the information on Norfair already. It's going to be saving all this time that Tickles is spending right now. So Tickles is, I would say, currently ahead. But that really doesn't mean much at all. Especially not having the Fantoon kill. The Fantoon and the Ridley are here. But you have to return to Norfair anyway from Mother Brain. Not getting the spooky item is just strange. Supers are still good, power bombs are still good. Majors, you almost know that you need speed or ice right now. Not no, but it's above average valuable. Is there caution elevator leading to Lord Norfair main hall? Tickle's bringing us the audio today. Handbrake, yay. And yeah, items aren't super important. You'd rather get the map and then target the big items. Making a save here to revert to later. Suppose that makes sense. Depends if this door is Fantoon. No, that save doesn't make sense. I don't think you even revert here. So a little bit of a time loss. Was probably checking for Fantoon. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. And save room doors are going to be blue, same as Fantoon. I don't know what I learned from that. I sure looked at the map, but I did not learn a thing. It looks like Waffle's going to be ahead very shortly. Gonna rush right through Norfair. Does not have charge, is that true? Is that accurate? Interesting. Has the ability to make that decision. Just warping out of Torian. Dragon. That's gonna be final boss. But I kinda doubt Waffle will have the ammo for Ridley by the time he finds Dragon. Oh, what is this major find? Why is Waffle looking for majors? It's like I missed some major event in the race. I don't see how you could leave the major behind in Torian. It was pretty close to the map. What? That was charge. Okay, Dragon down. Tickles does not have Norfair map, so does not know about Ridley or Fantoon. Waffle damaging down on spikes. You can actually take a ton of damage with screw attack on these spikes. Was able to somehow avoid the last one. Rocked reserves. With 2 suits, you take 15 damage per spike. This map doesn't look too far away. Was it water map or just on the other side of the door? I didn't get a fast enough look. Either way, Tickles knows Fantoon is in Norfair. So you do need speed or ice. These left side majors are quite bad. One. You don't feel too good about the right side majors either. Waffle here in Meridia, gonna get this map. Hopefully doesn't keep looking for majors. That would be the worst case situation. But also, like, sees the Dragon, and there's 4 X's here. 3 of them are okay. 1 is not. So Waffle is just not ready to finish the game. Is that Speedrunner's Arena? Welcome. We're watching the Map Rando Weekly. Tickles may have just taken the lead. Because we have a very interesting situation happening. Technowaffle found Speed Booster very early, and you need speed to get to Fantoon and the Norfair map, which has massive information and is also required. And Tickles had to blind find ice by leaving behind speed, and just did it. And then on Waffle's side, he missed charge. Was close to it, decided to skip the major. And I'm not sure what the plan is. Right now it's collecting X's, has all the boss information, but isn't close on ammo. So, this is a drama-packed race. Spazer, that fits well with your charge beam. Supers also complements this ammo finish. Tickles has every map except for Norfair. So kind of knows that Ridley, Motherbrain, and Fantoon are over there. And Waffle has every map except for Criteria. Which I guess matters because the ship is in Criteria today. Typically, you want to just blind find the ship in the escape. Right now, Waffle also needs ammo to finish the game. Norfair is connected to Meridia, where they are right now. I don't know if they can actually go into Norfair for the final ammo. 46 minutes into the race. This actually started as a double suit under a minute. Within the first minute, we have both suits. It's turning into a decently long race. I'm not watching the race stream to know if someone finished. Getting this speed booster that Waffle has, it was... Oh, Waffle could die. If your health gets low on Dragon, Shine Sparking becomes outright dangerous. Especially if you're like, hit a wall and then get grabbed. Did take the double hit from reserves. Has no ammo, can't safely shine spark. And Dragon's probably close to dead still. Yeah, there she goes. Drama in my race? Never. So Tickles has ice now, can go directly to Phantoon. Yeah, that should mean that Tickles can just go directly to the end of the seed. Like, has the items needed for go mode. You have to back out of Meridia a bit. Techno Waffle has the information, but not the items. And then again, missed or left behind Charge Beam. And is not in a good spot. 60 missiles. That's almost as good as 2 super packs. You also need to think about the glass on Mother Brain 1. I think Waffle counted before. Go for the E-Tank over here for safety, I guess. Norfair was also our starting zone. So we've already cleared out everything on the left side. Except for that speed booster. Techno Waffle does not have that speed booster. It was at the very start of the game. You had to backtrack for it. Which wasn't very nice. Nice X-ray. What kind of path is Tickles taking to get back to the left side? I don't like that Waffle is going for majors. Like, maybe Ice Beam is what you want. But I feel like they didn't see Charge. Charge was about 3 rooms away. Before they reverted. Unless I missed something. But Tickles has a very nice beam now. Even without Plasma. Yeah, the seeds start with a lot of running around. It was a bit of a late morph start. Because the 2 suits were so early. And now we're able to go back through, clean things up. It is the long path to... We actually started in this room. Long path to Phantoon. What is this? So Waffle has the ammo for Ridley. Does need to find a ammo refill. Because Mother Brain is also immediately here. And that looks like a good runway for a speed Zeb skip. That's good. Baby Room being right here, maybe not so good. Both of them skipped Spooky Missile. That was a little bit odd. But I think it fit with what their plan was at the time. Techno Waffle had all of the good majors, except for Charge. And Tickles was rushing maps instead of majors. Okay, Waffle's looking much better right now. With that super fine. I think that's power bombs at Climb Supers. And then otherwise, all I see is missiles here. There's an ammo refill at Hoda Ruby. But the loop that's there is you have to shine spark up Climb Supers. Because it makes you do a one-way through Hoda Ruby. And that is something more common in this release of Map Rando 119. There are a lot more small loops. So you need to just be aware that it can make you go down one ways a lot more often. So we're into this Phantoon fight. Should be quick enough. Oh, does Waffle need energy to Shine Spark to get back up? I'd feel bad as a time loss. Click Meridia. Shirley has their eye set on place to go. Hopefully it's not Criteria, because Criteria is very far away. And if you were going to do that, you do it sooner. And absolutely hope this is not the firm of choice. That is Phantoon down. Equals. Gonna get the map, it'll reveal Ridley. They've already seen Mother Brain. It should be straightforward enough to get to the end. 24 racers in the race room. I have windows open for everything else, so I cannot see the race room. It looks like this is the firm of choice. Do not like. So Kagos, they have a drop rate of roughly 1 super per firm cycle. Sometimes you get 2. It's a little bit more than 1. And then they're already full on missiles. But it might have been faster to go to that, a full refill. That was that off of Hodoribi. And then this isn't even enough ammo to finish. Or, I guess it's exact ammo, isn't it? If you break the glass. But imagine breaking the glass and then using this firm to refill the full. This Phantoon, by the way, is so far away. I guess I didn't know. At the start of the seed, you go to the north of Norfair. That's where Phantoon was. And it leads you into Kraid and Charge Beam. And then you come down to southeast for everything else. But having to go back up for Phantoon, it's apparently a big detour. Alright, so Tickles has made it to Ridley. Waffle also gonna do Ridley. Tickles closer. Unfortunately, Waffle has to do a full ammo refill right after. And should be getting these 2 missile packs. Yeah, farm that super. The charge fight. So you're not really refilling supers right after Ridley. You're gonna get a few drops. So I suppose you want to use a bunch of missiles. Yeah, I guess you try to use like half your ammo. You either use everything here or divide it between here and Mother Brain. But you need to use some on Ridley because it's going to give boss drops. And it's always faster than charge shots. Both of them in the fight. Waffle's going to have a faster fight. Well, Tickles is going to end the fight right now. But overall, Waffle will have a faster fight. And then Waffle has to find an ammo refill after. I guess they're not too far apart. The path to Phantoon was longer than I thought. But then the farm at the end turned out to be horrendous. I don't know if Ridley's dead. Waffle's the one who has to count. Okay, so both of them get Ridley killed around the same time. Tickles with the safety save. A little too safe. Because this is a lot of energy. And then gonna do ice clip instead of speed skip. Sure. You just lose the pause time. Like this is 5+2 both suits. But I suppose if you're not a PRKD runner, PKRD runner either, Waffle should be getting the missiles and Mickey Mouse, I think. Well, especially if they don't want to have to leave and farm again. As I said, this was exact ammo before. It is still break the glass amounts of ammo and leave. With grapple, I think even without grapple, the pre-Ridley farm is better than the Kego. You're going to have a much higher chance per enemy to have supers. If you don't take damage, you get missiles back too. So Tickles into the fight. Already took a hit, maybe two. Has like 3 or 4, yeah, 4 extra tanks of energy. So we're not that worried. And the fight's not even that long. 60 shots with stress beam, then the ammo is almost a quarter of the fight. So it shouldn't be over too much more. There it is. Save the supers for the end to skip this danger phase. But again, so much energy. And then Tickles is the one who has the criteria map. Which is where the ship is. You can get about an hour time. It's looking like if there was an excellent farm right outside of Ridley and Mother Brain, then Waffle could have taken this. But actually just losing the entire lead and more this farm. And doesn't actually have good ammo for finishing. So the ship is in Criteria. Got this 2-minute something escape timer. So it is Norfair, Meridia, Criteria. It's pretty far. See if it's a first try. Yeah. And then also, Technowaffle doesn't have Criteria map. Thank you for getting this missile. Now you don't have to kill the glass and farm elsewhere. 70-25. But should take a safety save. These are the 2 runners picked today. Tickles and Technowaffle. You can follow on their own channel. Those solid runners always place pretty highly in these races. We'll see exactly how they place as soon as Tickles is done. We should have less stream delay than Speed Gaming has, but they'd also have more of a synchronized race. I don't have the technology. Video buffers? Impossible. So what is it? Just down and left? A quick trip through Lava Dive, and then Tickles will be done. Maybe a little bit farther from an hour than I thought. It looks like we do have the winner of the race. Tickles. Could have gone either way. The race was really interesting. How there were some big differences, but the general routes were the same. Whose timer is this? There you go. Here's your winner. Tickles in the red ship. On the blue side, though, freighter to all blue kind. GG Tickles. And then Technowaffle, we need to watch, see if they miss anything at all. They can miss 4 missiles. Or at least that's how I remember it. Maybe a dash runner. Knows how to min-max their ammo. Do I have the technology for interviews? I don't remember. I need desktop audio. How I did this before is I went to a voice chat in Map Rando Discord, and then just drag people in. Maybe that's what I'll do here. Just put on desktop audio. Anything goes. There, let's move it over. Oh yeah, so the race overall. Nitro got first with a 46.47, Oats and Goats second with a 50 minute, then Lynx at 1 hour 24. Big jump. Mo in fourth, Tillamore fifth, Tickles sixth, Eddie seventh. Oh no. My stream frozen. My race, my setup, what happened? I don't know why that happened. Oh, Tickles joined. Thanks. Welcome, sound check.
Hello.
Great, I think we're okay. We're still on your audio.
Okay.
That matters.
I shouldn't pick up. I have everything muted.
Yep, good. So, welcome to the interview. How you feel about that race?
I thought when I like fell trying to get the item in Golden Teresa room, I was like super done. I felt really bad. But then the seed ended up being terrible. And somehow I, clutched out sixth with getting sniped by Mo and Tilly at the last second. But I don't know, it was just kind of a weird race how like Norfair had so many connectors, but you couldn't get the map for a really long time. I don't know if like Nitro and Oats found like speed early or something, because I never found speed, or like how the heck they beat it so fast. But
yeah,
it just seemed like you had those just blind zones and kind of get lucky.
Yeah, you could tell by those that Nitro notes that there was a faster route through the seed. We might have seen parts of it with Waffle's route. Let me just invite Waffle. Yeah, you did have a good placement overall. Like you did have, like both of you did have your big time losses that happened. As your like we did see speed early. It was back at Brinstar Reserve. Waffle did take the time to go back for that. It was speed. You get speed. It tells you Fantoon and the Norfair map. Kind of everything you need to know.
Oh dang. That would have been nice.
Yeah, so there was a lot to examine, talk about, analyze in this race between the two of you, as to how much that information reveals and what it tells you about the future of the seed. But then it kind of turned into you taking the same routes. Where you go into Wreckship and Brinstar and then Torian. And then, like, kind of the big thing that cost Waffle, kept him from getting a better time, was missing charge beam and then had a really ugly ammo finish.
Uh, yeah, I thought, was it wreck shipped? I think that like I think logically it wanted you to have wave, but um, I just did the blue gate glitch with the super missile, and I think it got you what grapple and charge. Um, Normally I would think about resetting some of that stuff, but the seed was messed up enough that I wasn't letting go of anything. Like as you noticed, like I got space jump and I did not reset that either because I didn't know what was coming up. I kind of just like brute forced and did everything I could.
Yep. Like when you're blind exploring, you have so much of the early game is played within Norfair that you don't have too much map information when you're in pseudo go mode. And then even later on, it turns into you need to blind find a way to get to Fantoon, which has the potential to be really bad. Like you need to go for every major from early on, whereas Waffle could have tried skipping.
Yeah, I didn't know like if any of the majors were going to end up being speed or ice. Like I was just kind of hoping one of them would show up at some point. And by the time I found ice, I felt like I saw every speed block possible. So I felt pretty confident that like if I went back to Norfair, that I could get to Fantoon and then find out where Ridley was finally and finish, which obviously did end up happening. But it was kind of awkward not having speed the entire seed, especially because there's a decent amount of speed rooms around.
Yeah, so we're joined by Techno Waffle now as well. Welcome.
Yo.
How do you feel about the seed?
I felt like I played quite well at the start. I chose not to do the gate glitch with 5 missiles, which it would have given me supers. I think going back for supers was a bit of an unfortunate play, but you needed them to get to Fantoon, so I was glad about that. But I think my routing, especially skipping all the majors, was alright. Because we knew Mother Brain and Ridley were next to each other, and we'd already done Fantoon, I knew I didn't need any other majors really to beat Kraden Dragon, so I just wanted to go rush, try and find them as fast as I could, maybe get ammo along the way. Obviously found Kraid, and then not much in Torian. I probably could have went back to get Grapple to make Dragon more manageable, but and I didn't check the other major in T.
Yeah, the other major was Charge.
Oh, of course it was.
Yeah, that seemed close enough that I thought you'd check it, but you ended up not.
I wanted to play a bit risky because of the lead I thought I might have from skipping all the majors at the start and just playing somewhat alright. Yeah, I thought that, I could risk it, I could just go ammo, but a lot of the X's were just in unfortunate places, and then the farming spot was just terrible. I realized that the Ridley farming room was next to was it double chamber?
Yeah, I don't know what the best farm was.
Second time around.
I'd say the Kago was not the best farm. Ridley one's pretty okay. I was looking at the missile refill under Hood Ruby room. I don't know if that was too far either. You probably had to do a long loop to get to it. Loop.
Yeah, I was thinking, like I saw it, I was like, oh, I could go there, but I realized that's really loud. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, I realized I'd have to like crystal flash clip or take the long way around. I didn't think that was necessarily worth it.
Yeah, just really bad situation. You had to find ammo, refill for Ridley, refill for Mother Brain. And that was enough time for Tickles to pass you, go all the way to Fantoon, all the way back. It's just a huge time loss.
What's funny, Techno, is I had like the opposite experience with the seed where my beginning was terrible. I killed Spore Spawn and then tried to get Screw and Golden Chorizo and fell and had to do Spore again. So I was like, I am just like not skipping anything. Like I'm just gonna like brute force my way through this and try to just clear every zone and like hope I can find speed or ice. And then if you look at our loadout, like I never found speed, but I did get Charge Ice Wave Spazer, which ended up saving me a lot of time at the like end gauntlet between Mother Brain and Ridley.
Yeah, looking at just the sports bomb part, so Tickles went back for the supers early on, and you kept saving like small amounts of time with your supers. The 2 sports bomb fights, the grade fight. I guess that was a little bit different. Didn't have to backtrack for supers, so the reset wasn't actually that bad between the two of you, because Waffle went all the way down to get supers before coming back up to continue through Metroids 3, which you didn't seem to want to go through.
After I got Screw, I forgot that it was there. I was like, oh, because I didn't want to go there at first. I think because did we have 1 or 2 tanks at that point? I think it was 2, like a reserve and
you had 3 after exploring a bit. I don't know when you first saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't, because we didn't have morph. Just getting past the first Metroid was a bit iffy for me. Because I usually mock ball underneath, and then I can dodge the others, but just because it's a bit cramped, I didn't particularly want to. Especially because the last save was all the way down by Green Hill Zone. So I was like, no, I won't. And then got Screw, completely forgot, and I went back on my way for the supers, and then realized, oh wait, I can go through there easily now. So that was a bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there was another super pack that you could get, so it's probably acceptable to run to your first supers. Just maybe would have wanted them earlier.
Yeah. Do we know if any of these other X's around here are supers or not?
I think the climb supers was power bombs. I don't know. I thought we saw that one.
Right. Yeah, there are definitely a few places that I could have checked that are pretty quick. So I lost a. Well, yeah, that's fine.
So when you reset out of Torian, where did that put you?
In the middle of Torian. I took the save on the way in.
Okay. Just there probably weren't many X's between there and going back into Norfair. In the city, spending so much time in Norfair that you kind of get all the items early, and that makes it hard to get end of game ammo. And you didn't even go to Criteria, so it's just between Meridian and Norfair.
Yeah, there are quite a few X's here. I think if I made a slight adjustment to my route, it probably is still, viable for high position. I was thinking about going to get the X in early supers and in Bryn Shaft here in Meridia. But I thought, oh, there's an X in Pirate Shaft next to Dre. I'll take that instead. Just as like a small time save.
Yep, that's a good one.
It is risky, but I just wanted to try and play risky to, be faster, but I did not realize the refill situation was that bad. I considered fighting Croc to get a super refill or something, but that would not have been worth it.
Yeah,
I just realized I could have, after getting the supers in the wreck ship shaft, I could spark up to climb supers, and then there's the full refill there. So it's like an X check. And
that's what I was looking at. And then if you didn't know about the X, next check. I thought you were the one who checked it, but I couldn't remember.
No, I thought about it, but trying to be fast.
I know I didn't check it because by the time I got the map, it was pretty much over.
Yeah, so that's what I think the top runners, the top finishers did, is probably had that early speed, because the situation from there just looks amazing if you have the early speed, but then didn't run into ammo issues at the end, because there's a noticeable gap between second and third finish times.
Yeah. Well, I assume possibly the same kind of area order going to wreck ship before Meridia, but they just chose to possibly, go for the Turian mate. I think they get charged, I assume, and then maybe they possibly get the bowling X's. I mean, it's a bit slow to go through bowling, but 2 X's could be supers. It speeds up a bit.
I wonder where Plasma was. Is that also in Norfair somewhere?
Did I check all the Norfair mages? That was wave.
I don't think so.
Spring. Is that X-ray? Yeah, I don't think.
Maybe it was that criteria one that was like
there's a
way by the ship.
Yes,
I didn't check that one.
I didn't see the credits. I wasn't paying attention to the mages, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, me
what was
neither.
here, but
yeah, I'm just curious. Like, if you got charge and then like ignored Ridley, and then went down to Meridia and checked all the majors and got Plasma or something. I mean, even if you got, I think Ice and Spacer were both there. That'd be plenty. Those two majors there, like were on your screen, like by the big pink or whatever. That's Wave and Spacer.
Yeah, all right.
Or sorry, Ice and Spacer.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was worried I would have to ammo all the Zebs and stuff, or Zebatites, in Mother Brain, because I hadn't actually paid attention to what room was before, but luckily there was the runway in Parlor.
You're also on like exact break the glass to be able to do the fight ammo for a bit of time.
As I was going in, as I was going in, I was like, I vaguely remember ammo needed to start the fight. I know I need like 35 supers worth of ammo to do Mother Brain 1 and 2 with the glass broken.
Yep.
And I thought to myself, like, I have to use 6 missiles to break the glass, and then, do the 30 missiles, and then 30 supers. So I was like, well, that's 66 missiles and 25 supers. And I had 65 at the time, I think. So I opted to grab the missiles in.
That was the right math. You did need those missiles.
Yeah, I got a bit concerned, but I was like, I could just break the glass and farm missiles again. The missile farm isn't too bad because you can get those from the Rippers and the little guys in Impala as well, but farming supers was just a bit more annoying. So it would have lost time, but I could have done Mother Brain if I didn't grab them. But I just thought, it'd save time. There's so many times in the seed where I thought, it'll save time to skip these or whatever, and then in the end it just, it stacks up with all the refill and stuff I have to do.
Yeah,
like before
think about that.
And before Mother Brain. Yeah, it's something I'll keep in mind for future seeds, because this has happened a few times now where you don't have the easy 30 or 35 supers. You just have a lot of missiles, and then farming just becomes an issue. And it's even with 30 supers, you always just have to be mindful. And I never do. It's always single bugs in Big Pink or something that I end up farming in, because these maps have been pretty unfavorable in farming locations on ammo seeds lately for me.
Yeah, I never pay attention to what's around Mother Brain, like especially if there's runways for speed skip. But the refill situation, I also just put off until I need it at the very end too.
Yeah,
I wonder if you like killed Ridley like earlier, even having to resort to like power bombs and stuff, and then came back. That would be more efficient in this case,
So,
since there's just no good farms. I guess you did find that one that wasn't too bad, right? The spark up and
so on the way down through Norfair, Waffle
Yeah.
didn't really have the ammo for Ridley either. Yeah, had to
Yeah,
go
I
through
don't
Meridian
remember
first.
because I skipped the X in the wreck ship shaft just to peek Meridia, and then I saw that the map was nearby, so I went across X-ray Hall. When I was going through there, I was like, "Oh, I don't think the spikes do that much damage." I probably should have went back and picked up grapple, but I was like, "Whatever." And then I got into the beeping range in health, and I was like, "Oh, those do a bit more than I thought with double suit." Whoops. But luckily we didn't have to go back through there to beat the seed, so that was fine. Yeah, there's a lot of routing stuff. You can definitely play this way better than I did.
Yeah,
but
for a C that started with 2 suits, this map got pretty interesting.
yeah,
Kinda rapid.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I thought for a second it was going to be, when it was 2 suits, it's going to be one of those seeds where like you just don't pick the right zone, you just auto lose to like everyone, because there's not like too much mechanical checks or anything, but it would ended up being the complete opposite of that. Very interesting seed.
Yep, it was a cool race. As I said, there's a lot to talk about, and you're both great runners, so thanks for letting me rebroadcast your race, showing it off.
That was fun.
It's been fun.
Great. Anything else you want to add or plug before I let you head off?
Sure. Yeah, Team Techno Tickles in front and behind Eddie. Let's go.
Yes.
That's all I got.
Yeah, no, I've nothing to plug at all. Map Rando itself, play it. It's good.
Yeah, it's a good game. Map Rando. MapRando.com. Thanks again to both of you. And this has been it for the Map Rando Weekly Race. You're brought to you on the personal Aussie 101 channel. Thanks to our racers, Tickles and Techno Waffle with a 36 at the end. It's a cool one. I forgot to stop the timer. Oh well. I guess now we move on to the next thing. That was a nice little race we had. This one? This isn't really a good one. Close all this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. So that gave everyone plenty of time to start up a new run back, but they didn't seem to do that. So maybe I'll play the NN plando for a bit. Apparently the past 2 days was when everyone was racing. Virus detected. Thanks, NN. Well, I don't want to download a virus. Why would he do this to me? $15 racers down. I guess there were 23 because I dropped. Whatever. Now what do I do? I can just play a insane seed, I guess. for the content. Insane technical. Small. I'll just always play small. Small's too good. Super duper Samus. Area tiling. Area themed is what I was looking for. Area themed. It was a nice little race. Fairly close too. I thought someone was gonna have a big lead off of route. Or off of the ammo situation. And that didn't really happen. It's insanity out here. Oh no. Drag windows around, it keeps trying to dock them against something. I don't want to do that. It's old chat. Yeah, V2 Lite. Keeps blocking it. This is a virus. Virus detected is a little different from may have a virus. Do I want to maybe rename some of these stream titles that are happening? Need to set up a safe space for downloading viruses. Don't really have that. Alright, Insane Seed, let's go. And in plando probably just has super annoying tricks anyway. Like chain temp blue across all of Thread the Needle Room. Oh, baby seed. No, I think a virus would be super annoying. A virus on my computer. It's saved by the damage. That's why I'm not playing it. My download was blocked. He doesn't look crazy annoying. Oh yeah, no wall jump. It'd be nice if I were to display that on my tracker. There. Now you all know. No wall jump. I used to have it all the time displayed. I must have, when I updated, must have reset it. Anyway, insane, I think it's technical, an insane seed. Shouldn't be too bad. What room is this? Chip? It means I have to go a lot. I tend not to play insane seeds. They usually make me learn a new trick. It takes a long time to learn. We'll see what happens. Speed would have to be right. I don't think there's runway for doing the speedball into reserve. I don't know what to do with that, other than the Fantine fight's possible. Actually, this doesn't seem very safe. Maybe top is more likely, because it has a better runway. Could do this, but I should just kill Fantine. Oh, you can make it back too. Yeah. That's what you have to do. I can peek this first. Because Fantine's better than exploring. I'll just do Super Fantine. Actually, Super Fantine's pretty hard. Are you sure? I wouldn't do this without Varia, but even with Varia, I don't know. I don't have wall jump either. It's like how you avoid the circle of flames. Tricky one. To do that how many times? The map is worth it. What? Sick. It looks like I actually know how to do the fight. It looks like I could do this without various suit even. That's impressive. 'Cause I didn't know that. That noise is good. I would have died with that various suit. Making transactions in here. Cool. Wow. Insane seeds. Time loss of doing the super only Pantheon. Doesn't matter. We're thinking in terms of 10 minutes at a time. And this is less than 10 minutes. So. Yep. You have to go through either one of these two doors. Or even elsewhere. Yeah, one of those two doors. Into one of the other regions. Oops. That makes it a useful map. And let's see just how delayed this morph is. Was it not this way? So many scary tricks in Insane. A lot of them make it so you don't need more. We'll see what happens. You can be expected to come up here without taking transperk damage. So I'll look it down first. There's water. Seemed to me. Not water, not croc. Well, it turns out it was water. Okay. Oh, it's just a free map. Wow. ABC. Free item. And I'll see what happens over there. Maybe even just health refill to the right. Kinda makes a lot of sense. Ice Beam. Ice Beam might mean those items. A moon dance somewhere. If I had to moon dance, so it's not that, it's not that, not that. I have to go back up. See Ice Beam, consider moon dance. And the crappy thing about moon dance is you have to count If it were just regular Moon Dance, like you do in vanilla, then that'd be extreme. You have to count. It's awful. It seems so far back. Can't even tell what pixel this is supposed to be. What's a good cue? Like the front pixel of the back foot is over the edge. Is the cue. It just seems so wrong. Okay, with Ice Beam you look at Pirate Shaft, but they're going to be one-way reachable. Oh, the Power Bomb locked anyway. So with Ice Beam, you can look at these ones. Okay. That looks like a good option. Yeah. Green Brin Shaft. At least clip up. And then fall down with ice as well. So maybe that means I took a good path. Who knows what would have happened down Meridia. Looks slow. A little harder without my usual setup. I think the problem with some of these enemies... Oh. That's too high. Is their graphical... Their graphic looks different from their collision. Happens on a lot of enemies. That's lower than when I froze them the first time. So anyway, you go left. Why is there another save to the left? Okay. Oh yeah, this. Isis filler on technical. That was very sloppy. I saved it. Now what? I need power bombs to do a lot of things. And get health. Effects. I think I need power bombs. Oh, there's the wreck ship item. That's probably supers. Suppose I just leave. I don't think I can get to the right. Well, maybe. This looks like Check Tool's room though. It looks more like any difficult room is Powerbomb lock. It was the slowest fall to the bottom ever done. They are not aligned. Seemed pretty good though. I think I got it. Nice. I can even get a missile pack. Like, how safe is this missile pack? I missed this, the mock. And I fall and can't get out. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Can't really get back from there. So Meridia wasn't really an option. Like, it might have been. You had to do a potential Shine Spark. Well, maybe you could lava dive it. Lava dive the right speedball back. But that'd be tricky. Oh right, I need bombs to get out of lava dive. I can't do anything here. And then also Morph makes this a lot easier. Wait, I didn't need Morph for this. Whatever. Easy. I'll get the X first. Pretty sure it's oh, maybe I shouldn't get the X first. But it should be a super. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Now you can get this major. Killer majors are... Oh, I can also just get this item. Wave, Charge, and Spazer. X-ray, interesting. With X-ray, I could get the major at the top of this room. Is it a major? Yeah, I can get that. It almost seems like the seed's done at that point. Alright. So this is Phantoon. Makes it tough. Maybe better you use an atomic platform. I know what Logic wants. What? Damn. It's a hard one. The other option is Lava Dive. Or no. I'm saying that's not an option. I think I need the atomic. I don't know how to do it. Really not helpful to have this hole here. Yep. This is what I think, right? This item. Maybe I could get that health. I don't know. I can get that X, but it has to be a soft block. I might build a flash suit to that X. Or the major. I think that major is gettable. I keep forgetting that I can't get out of Lava Dive. So this is all I see. Oh wait. You can go through Meridia, and then come out here, and then... What? Is that possible? No, not without X-ray. It's a good way to set this up. That's what I need. Either do the short charge or set this up well. I can walk off, yeah. What did you mark? This is what you wanted when I start playing Insane Seed. Tricks that would take a long time to do. What if we do a little cheat? Controller didn't like that. Just disconnected on there. And the tools are available. I'm tempted to use them. Also, just really hard to do for charges. I don't think the insane level short charges are that crazy. We do it the other way. But this frozen atomic one would be in logic. It's just freezing the atomic is hard. And then you still have to do the short charge. I make sure nothing's wrong with my short charge ability. Because there kind of is something wrong. You have an odd map. It looks like you just have access to a lot of majors early on. Maybe I'll save state on this one when it gets in position. Because otherwise I'm just wasting a ton of time trying to set this up for every attempt. Especially if I can't short charge today. If I just can't do the short charge, then there's nothing to watch. Go somewhere else that has a floor. Let's do a quick tutorial on how to short charge. Okay. Still got it. The stairs mess you up a little bit, but usually it's not a thing. Because they're going to change how much speed you're getting. It just looks like the legs aren't moving fast. Like I'm doing it completely wrong. Like here, this is a 1 tap. Or 3 tap, I mean. Single stutter 1 tap. Yeah, one of my taps is just off. I think it's because of the stairs. There. There's a pixel between here and the wall, so we're good. don't even want to know how long this would take without save states. Wall jump. With wall jump, I can do lava dive. I like never see wall jump. It might be listed as a late placement item. Funny. Okay, save it. Completely honestly collected. I can do that. So let's do that. We'll get the sea tank next. With 2 tanks, you can do lava dive. Short charge speed. I don't know that you need wall jump for this item. You shouldn't. I don't have enough health. I'm gonna try and spark back up to keep the item. If you do it this way, off the spikes, the transport's pretty lenient. Somehow I can get a buffer turnaround. Oops. But you could do the really tight short charge too. Is that this middle spike might be better? If you do the far away spike, then you have to not be too slow. So you do that. Now what? It's just lava dive, I think. Oh, that one. I can't do that. So yeah, I think it's just lava dive from here. That would be... I could save at the bottom. Just be really annoying. Wait, this is really annoying. I hate this. I'm gonna save now. I get wall jump, never mind. Not annoying. I take it all back. I might even get that too. With that wall jump, you have to walk a B-tom up till you reach the rippers. With some pause buffer race turnaround. And it sucks. With wall jump, no big deal. So I'm I'm just gonna go down, take the save, get the E-tank, have a comfy lava dive. And then hopefully I can also speedball back through here. Because that is in the plan. Doesn't work, then the plan doesn't work. Which runway is that? How often do you have to do an honest CWJ? Not often. Apparently this is subpixel dependent. And to fix that, you would align with the ceiling here. And then turn around and walk in. Just to give you 2 pixels on the second jump. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought if you went to the same pixel every time, you'd always have 2 pixels. Oh wait, classic CWJ over the moat. I think it's very barely possible to do lava dive with 1 tank. And Varia. I'm gonna get some extra. Then it shouldn't make a difference that it's a different tile set. It'd just be the initial different jump. The initial jump would be different. Pedestal's exactly the same. Suppose we see how long this takes before thinking about after. The seed, that is. Success. And take another look at endings. But I assume that's going to be like a 20-hour one. I don't know how much I actually want to do that. But I certainly feel like I'm missing out on Plandos. Because they just don't get posted where I look. That one was. And hopefully, this is no trouble at all. No, one thing Screw Attack does. Okay, this could be hard. Wow, I pressed shot, just didn't hit. I take it back, this isn't hard. I remember there's some of them that are really hard. Side platform, jump into speedball. There's 2 majors I can get. What would I rather have first? There's Brim Reserve, and there is X-Ray. X-Ray's an X. Or a health. X-Ray's a health. See how I instantly get this time now that I have more. I was hoping people would be racing. But they didn't seem to go into races after. They're all raced out after yesterday. I suppose I just picked the wrong day to want to race. Fine. I guess that means midweek I'll try to race. Thursday and Friday, or when everyone wants to do it. It's not when I want to race. I gotta play a variety game. I gotta play take a day off game. Speaking of Undertale, I think I'll replay it. I think I'll do a genocide route run. Because I didn't even look at the combat in the game. Where's the attack button? After I finished it, I looked at the other endings to see if they were true and made the 3 endings, and they did. They change up a lot of things. Pacifist versus genocide is the biggest difference. So I'll do that. It didn't seem like neutral was too different from pacifist. Just the ending boss was the main thing. I don't know that one. I replay the whole game for that. Genocide's supposed to be very different. So I'll put that on the schedule. I just don't know when. Green Star. I have X-ray, so do I do this? Is there something else I can do? I can get out of climb. I don't really know. This is probably logic. A little bit of a hassle. Sure, let's just do this. I'll do the hassle climb. Fine. Can I get screw attack? Screw attack for X-ray. I think I'll try save states for this too. This is a hassle. You have to do this X-ray climb. Maybe it's not too bad. You just have to get stuck at a certain spot. I don't know at what point you stop. And especially with more. Oh, it's over there. Easier with more. I think if you don't have morph at all, it gets hard. I shot at the floor. Is that bad? I shot at the left side. That's bad. Can't do that. I'm surprised that that shot out the sides. Okay, no forward shots. I didn't think the beam would be shooting off camera. Because it's not supposed to. I just need to leave the left side blocks, the shop blocks there. For X-ray climbing. Oh, I have to shoot the floor block. Weird. I forget if there's a easy way to do this. That's not it. I think it's something like that. Oh, it's easier with the floor, isn't it? Well, you can't do that. Keep shooting at the stupid block that I'm trying to clip into. Yeah, but I don't know that I'm putting the BTOM in the right spot. I think they're supposed to be lined up just like that. I have to look up a video. Logic. This is green fire chip. This is from 9 to 1. ETOM X-ray climb. This one's lower. Oh no, they're not close enough. Man. It has to be the wrong spot. Or this one. Oh. There's no, like, normalized way. Or is there? You move, right? You're not moving? Oh, it's set to vertical. So I can't even tell. Like, no way it's all the way back there. That'd be crazy. If you don't move, then that's what it would be. You do a regular turn? No, that's a ball turnaround. When you crouch, you're gonna climb up. That's how you can tell if it works. I would think this is more likely. But then I don't know the exact look of the right guy either. Here he's taller. It's supposed to be taller? Actually, I can check that out too, can't I? Now that I have a reference video. Just space move it one frame at a time. So weird. It wants to look 1 pixel lower. I don't know about the left guy. It seems like he's in the wrong place. I can tell how they should look compared to each other vertically. This isn't insane. Why it seems like the thing to do. Oh, that worked. Okay. So that was I crouched. I unmorphed into crouch and then did a turnaround. And that put it in the right place. So if that works, then consistency improves. This justifies X-ray, and it'll get me this major. Welcome, Jeff. I was saying not too long ago that I think I'll replay Undertale Yellow. Be a different ending. For the coming week, I want to do map rando races. Yeah, genocide. Ranked map rando races. Make some Silk Song art. Undertale Yellow Genocide. And hopefully I can get one of these videos released. Oh, I'm still recording. I don't need to record this part. Just eating my storage. I don't have any storage left. I stopped recording. And if I'm not recording local, then I don't need storage. If I don't need storage, I don't need to buy more storage. So I wasn't buying more storage. Now I'm recording. So, the ending would be neat to see, but the entire rest of the game is mostly the same. I think that's what I got from spoiling the endings. I don't really want to play it 3 times. I can do 2 for genocide. I can still fail this. I think the sound says that I'm on top of a crumble block. Now I'm not. I also think that you're not completely stuck in the wall all the way up. Eventually it should stop. Okay. Charge beam. What does that do? And then I just fall through the crumble and miss it. Charge beam? What does that do? Maybe nothing. I don't think it looks that messy. It's collapsed. Thanks, Edit. Plando. Messiah. So what should I do? That is left. Left. Yeah, you can do all that. You can get to the bottom of this big sand chain and back out. You can get to this X? No. You can't do anything. That means you'd go Meridia. You can see how I feel after this soon. The seed hasn't exactly been crazy, but the wreck ship short charge sure is hard. It's pirates? I think it's pirates. Wait. You have to moonfall through these pirates? I'd hate that. I would sure hate that. Is that in logic? That's right. I think. Pirate Ice Moonfall Clip. Okay. This is probably not too nutty. Hopefully. Actually, it's not like it's a one-try trick. Okay. I think I'll come back to it. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Resume this one. I don't think I've done this. Be a great time for a BRB screen. Maybe someday. Okay. It's probably not too bad. Five. Need you to come back though. Okay. Seems hard. How do you actually freeze them and then do the moonfall? Followed by, do you actually have to kill the bottom one to escape? Yeah. I know how to shoot a pirate. Why are we killing the pirate? Free fall clip? Don't tell me it's a free fall clip. I don't want to do free fall clips. I'm gonna die. Apparently. Well, I got it. But you have to do this so fast. Anyway, it'll be something like that. Maybe I can pull it off. It's too low. I haven't tried this before. This looks promising until I die. Back here. That's how it ends. I think there's another... It's maybe another situation where I want to cheat. I don't know how. Okay, so if I get a good... If I get a good freeze and moonfall, then I'll cheat. Stop hitting me. I know you come down all the way. What is that? I want this bottom one to be farther left. Over here. I'm gonna be as far left as he'll go. Getting hit. I'm gonna die. Nice, too low. Oh, these pirates! Why'd I do that? I have too much freedom. Climb the walls. That's too high. And he's gone. What happened? Where's my jump? Where's my jump? I am hoping it goes faster. Get to skip a bunch of story stuff. Story stuff is what takes so long. That's too high. Oh, tripped. I can't even fit between that. Wow. These pirates are tight. How do they keep getting away? Suppose it's gonna take a while to grind. Compared to not killing anything at all. Ta-da. No medics around these parts. Ah! This fire's so far left. This has to be too far left now. Meanwhile... Oh, back again. I can't cheat to speed this up. My name, Jeff. I keep saving you from wasting your huge blasters. And then giving you free blasters. That was a frame perfect freeze. Okay, we did it. By the power of cheating. Then you could get back up by Shine Sparking in the next recline. There's a couple tricks that are just so bad that I don't really want to get good at. So just throw it in insane. Oh man, here's another. Well, that just looks like infinite levels. Infinite level ups. That has to be too much. super. Gaming needs help. This is always a funny part of like insane challenge type seeds. You just get like all the supers you'll ever need for the rest of the seed. Grapple. So we'll put a pin on that and hope I don't need grapple. Yeah, I don't think I can overload PLMs. Oh wait, I can Shrine Spark maybe. Actually, let's kill you. Eddie? Eddie Forever Antagonist? Are you really? I mean... yeah. You're abusing the system, kinda. Kinda hard. Ow. Oh yeah, this game has maps, doesn't it? Oh, I should get that item. That looks handy. Should be Spazer. This is Spazer. I mean, what I just did was a trivial trick. I want to change how the system works before reset. Do I go that way? I can get that major. I can get that major. After that, it gets iffy. Or get same Meridia. I'm at Eddie for a year. Yep. Yeah, that. He'd be so mad at you guys. Something will have to change. This is an unintended abuse of level up. That's why it's a not polished system. It's more fun to find bugs. Can I... Not really. I don't know if I can logically get up through... Restream. You can X-ray climb it. And I think I can survive that. You can X-ray climb that room. Get to that item on the left side. I suppose I want to know what this is. Can X-ray climb this too? Okay. Or we can do that. But what about this? No. So you can speedball that to the right. Or like speedball is a way to break the bomb block at top. I don't think I want to do that. So I'll go back to the other region. Why doesn't Eddie ever farm levels? He just has to visit every day. Raid into my stream every day. Get huge blaster. He could be the best leveler. But no. Right, I also have Charge Ice. I don't even know if that's in logic to Charge Ice your way with Screw Attack. Probably should be. Down. The seed, not so crazy. Maybe a little crazy. Not so crazy. I can't do that one. If I go down, then I can't go up. If I go down, I can get that X. I can get the PBs in jail X if I go down. If I do that, I can't really get back through this rumble block right here. I got Spring Ball, so I can get the X over here. And that's actually pretty on path. Yeah. Camp Meridia. Meridia could have a loop. Is the I gotta understand incentives better. I know how to sell incentives. That's what I need to do. I don't think I need that help on the left, far left. Let's just go. Yeah, traffic would be big. I've been saying since early on, the mine system. We had traffic. We had more bodies. And the system would more engaging. That's why I feel like the channel's actually not doing so good. Not actually increasing viewer count. Okay, so we got Power Bomb. Imagine I get that. The save would be there. Returning viewer count anyway. So we're still not into monetizing the viewers. We're about drawing the viewers with a better product. So we do sand pits, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a free item. What a weird seed. I can't tell if it wants me to do hard tricks or easy tricks. But probably with power bombs I can just do everything. Albert mode? I do need to add sound effects. Oh no, I fell. Seems like I need a completely different strategy from Albert and Eddie. Oh, don't hate your streamer. For this one, you do that. Oh, what? How'd I fall? I don't think I need space jump. But also, that should have been easy to get out of. Maybe I was backed up too far. You can be like the whole half pile. I need alerts that are fun. Fun, happy alerts. Flashy. Go back for it. I need to look into is how the dungeon party add-on is going. Whatever that's called. I don't know what it does. But stuff like that. Party goes on an adventure. Yeah, Tangia. Oh, cool. You can get it perfectly level. Can't tell if that actually does anything. Just that it assembles a party and you do a dungeon. Maybe I need to take a mobile game and literally copy it. Or otherwise, just make a fun game out of Digging Game. Kind of stopped being developed. Like early on, I dug a lot. Now I don't at all. That's a sign. The best game would be something that I would enjoy playing. Now what? Oh. Dragon and then go mode. Well, Dragon's right there. So I guess we're just done. Weird seed. If I wanted, I could go Meridia for high jump gravity plasma. I should be able to just finish with this. How do you... That's what I need. I need my Gary pack. There's a lot I'd like to do. Not too much I actually get around to doing. I don't really have the ammo for a quick kill. It's like exactly enough. Good try. That's annoying. I switched to supers, but because I picked up a missile, it shot a missile. And I missed out on like 3 supers because of that. Remember when tricks were hard. Need to reverse engineer Nito. These channel features are getting too strong. Also mostly sticking to one game, so you know what to expect. I like that way of doing it. You turn around in water, you slide a pixel over. It's just a lot tighter than moving left. Like how the tech is described. Where am I going? Top of this? Okay. Oh, Ridley, no crate. So I don't have to worry about Meridian. It's a small map. Turns out, pausing the game in the middle of your short charge does throw off the rhythm. Didn't have enough missiles. I think I like Insane Seeds if I can save state more. It just takes so much time to reset up the trick. It does feel like cheating. I don't know how much Jack cares. I know Eddie would just do the trick forever. It's been 3 hours. More like, what's more interesting? Stay in the room for 2 hours or move along? Yeah, I see it as a time save. Try not to abuse the power. How do you get there? Right? Yeah, right. I don't have time. Time? Oh, I did have time. My bad. I just made a mistake. I have less time this time. Where'd I go wrong? Classic 05. Let's grab the NN Lando. And not be afraid to save state. Even though that one is more compared against other people. GG. This seed had... Oh, you're editing right now? I guess I'd rather have the updated one. Yeah, Eddie learned how to farm chat engagement. I haven't. Chat, help me. Poor streamer. Oh, just did it. Knobs room. Okay, then I'll take that one. I was still opening the plando tool. Map Rando Plando. Update 0.21 to 0.21. Do you want to update? I guess so. I haven't tried updating on this one before yet. Unpacking. I'll let it do its thing. And then we can get into NN Plando. Oh, it finished. Did you do anything, or did you just finish? Didn't do anything. That's round from seed. And then no BS room. That's what it says. I saw OBS in there. That can't be right. What's a knobs? No BS. I should be able to save these custom settings. Games. StarCraft. I can't stream StarCraft. I'm too bad at it. I was Diamond once. In the early days. And no BS. I haven't updated my MSCs yet. Someday. Stream titles. I feel like I haven't played any of the plandos that were going around. Just the Meadow and Kyle ones. The ones that get posted in the Plando channel. Probably right. Like Sam's Plando with the Ice Shield Spore Spawn. I don't know where that was posted. Nice. Good luck to friend. To what game? Ring Quest 4. I know that one. They eventually move. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. You'd have to wait for them to... I'd have to test it, practice hack, to know what you're even looking for. Yes. I haven't played it. I haven't played so many games. Confirmed map rando. What do you mean I have wall jump? From the start? I thought this was no starting items. Ignoring what the tracker says. Probably worth getting. Unless it's a plank. Oh, good. That's perfect then. Windows made to hate the streamer aren't so fun. I still don't promise to not save state. I feel like almost all the extreme tech is fine without save state. But on insane, I consider. X-ray wiggle is just safer. If you miss the spin jump, then you have to do the regular wiggle all the way back. Before you can try again. I don't have a hitbox, so whatever Eddie's method is will work. Rocking the buttons somehow. I don't understand it. I think he showed it once and I tried it and it didn't make sense. So you say it mostly follows map rando rules. So I'm not gonna rush to the one-ways. But I do want to get a save in case I would die to something. Cool, cool. I haven't paused yet. I read that in your notes. That was a decent wall jump. Yo! It was like 30 seconds. Hey, you just jump up and you get the item. Pretty sick. So now I could get back through the gate. G mode. I'm gonna take this time to save. I'm happy about that. Normally it takes me a long time to get Taco Tank. Okay. I can think about that one later when we get ice. For right now, Gmode is a way back through this gate, so I can continue forward. Oh. I don't think you can Gmode through... I wouldn't be able to get out. What do I think? You can Gmode to the left, I guess? I'd have to check it out, actually. So I would guess you go through the gauntlet path? I don't remember if you can do that. Does this have a Gmode node? It does. Top left corner. No. I don't know where I'd look for the right Kyle's scroll block. I don't remember there being any scroll blocks on the bottom. Oh, that one. We're doing that? Right. I don't think about that one because we intentionally didn't put it in logic. Ever reverse fill? Actually, I can check that, can't I? I do. No, it was too complicated with logic. It's too hard to understand. I don't remember why exactly. But when we were first adding the very first Gmod strats, we decided not to do this. I know if Matt and Kyle have changed their mind since then. My map is the other way. That's not an item. I have the energy to get through that. Those are the guys. Let's watch them wiggle to the left. As slow as they weigh. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I gotta refill before jumping. Oh, this looks annoying. You have to run under that to get back. Yikes. Less annoying with the save. With the save, it's fine. Did that do something? I think I'll farm and then save. Charge. It's so tedious to get back here without a save. Actually, I just leave you unplugged. You handle it. How close that was. Not good enough. so hot. That was closer than I thought. I thought I missed the first part. And then you have to Gmod back, but I don't think it's too bad. It's like, just don't trip on the spikes and die, right? You did Gmod to the right using the Poyos? Wow. How heartless. I don't see anything else. Now what? I haven't figured out what to do yet. Just that I've charged now. I suppose there's a way to turn on the planet. Like, you can Gmod here to the item, but if you get it, you can't get back. Although, no, if you get the item, then you can't get the map either, because you can't remorph. Morph to? I mean, what's charged now? There's an X-ray climb in landing site. I don't think I can do it. 4 to 3. Oh, G mode, right. That makes sense. Let's do that. I was only thinking of the Crystal Flash one. Some G mode. You heard of G mode? It's a neat trick. Yeah, I'm certainly not practiced at G mode X-ray climbs. You have to do right ones? If you have to do right ones, then I shouldn't go all the way against the wall. That's what the note says. Climb up 3 screens. Okay. This might be too close. We'll see what it says. See what happens. I think it worked. Oh, wait. Why is the timing on this X-ray stand-up so hard? If that's the case, you shouldn't have said anything. That's probably what I would have done. It's like I've never X-ray climbed before in my life. This is gonna be long. There is competing muscle memory with the X-ray wiggle out of the wiggle tube. The Green Hills pipe. Yeah, that's all that was happening. Also need to see what kind of door is up here. If you gotta skip the door or not. I don't think it would make too much sense if I had to skip it. Because you can't really get back. There I am, peeking through. I always do one-sided wiggle. One-side climb. I tend to go faster. I don't see why I'd need to do any climbs to the right. Looking at a picture of the room. You get past this first slope. Should pretty much be it. I think I got charge beam first though. That will come in handy. tile. Probably 4 tiles. Almost there. But if I get stuck, at least I can see that I'm getting stuck. Huge time waster if you just aren't making progress. Oh. It was the wrong muscle memory thing. I was releasing X-ray before turn. They were better. I was doing it too much liquid wiggle. No door here. We're good. Till I have to do this again. Yeah, when I was starting out, I was only moving when I was getting like frame perfect turns. Okay, thanks, buddy. Nope. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't even get a good pause to see what the room was in. Because it reserves. It's like you needed to ship refill before coming over here. Going up there. Is that the theme? Refill with the ship before doing a thing? Very unfortunate start. And then I got the 2 big health drops, but started to save it, but no. Script hits too hard. Let's go again. Move away from these transition blocks. Alright, 4 more. I imagine that was more of a check that you refilled at the ship. And it's supposed to actually be hard. And a check that you got the reserve tank. No, you need the reserve for G mode. A little bit tough. I'll be faster this time on the X-ray climb. Now that I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, gonna be for spring ball, isn't it? I'm gonna get spring ball. I get that map. Still takes a long time. Let's try not hitting the sweep. The heated platforming rooms are harder too. Because if you don't have speed, you lose all your momentum when jumping. It just feels contrary to how I try to jump. Where you set up the jump and start it, and then do the secondary action of pausing. But you're not allowed to do that. Baron. So what happened to Baron? You start over? Or do you make it through? Almost. The race. It makes sense. It's a race. You know what to do for the first, like, 2 steps. I wonder if I should be holding charge through this. Hate these things. Oh! I'm just moving so bad, though. I died again. Is it a race, though? Or is it already over? I just really like this X-ray climb. Oh, what's he doing? I did get Taco Tank pretty fast. Not even knowing that there was a race going on. Same with escaping with charge. I'm just gonna reset the room. Now I don't have to guess how the key hunter is gonna act. Those 2 tricks fast. This one's like not even a trick. This is just do a rising tide well. It's going so poorly. It happens. If I could just try it over and over. Get this so fast, I even lose 100 health. Because I'll be farming on the way. And this is a dangerous part of how the heat frames are written. Because we pretty much room grind. Room grind at 5 frames. And that's the heat count for the heated rooms. If you actually need that energy, it's going to be almost impossible. Especially if you have to do a slow trick into it. But every difficulty level, if logic wants you to have like near exact health, it gets really hard. Thinking about cat cam. It's gone. The kitties have come back to the bed. So, if they continue to do so, be a reason to set up cat cam again, because I know where they'd be. Usually not there when I'm streaming though. They sleep through the afternoon. They stream at night. Night is when they're active. What do I do tonight? I started on map rando logic. I imagine I finished that one thing. What longer task do I do tonight? I really want to do the video. It'd be the Kyle and Meadow. Plando. True though. What is this? A friendly save? You have to Gmode onto the save? What were you thinking? Surprised this isn't the reverse fight. You're just slow. Just gonna do it this way. Oh. That looks bad. Ah. Not good enough for Botun. I'll get him next time. This fight's not all that long, really. It's not as long as it seems. And I think I can go back to the Kagos if I need energy. He's also going to drop all energy. Let's get him out of spit range. $60 damage a shot. 300 health. Shots, eh? Roughly 25. I have to stop pause abuse. Insane logic would actually say that you'd have to do this damage list. These items. You can jump out of the way of the spit. I just don't want to move. Put this on. Oh. No problem. I'd even updated my tracker. What are the objectives anyway? All bosses plus Croc. Interesting choice. I think I'm set for Croc already. Gimme? I feel like I've never done charge only raid. Can you believe that? Ah, I fell. What was that? It's some moving left magic happening. So, Fantoon? Like, how many bosses can we kill with charge only? GT, huh? It looked like a spazer. I don't remember how to do the arcade fight. Yeah. Fantoon wouldn't be here because we need to get to the map. No. Why isn't he weak to pseudo screw? Just a Fantoon that ignores the map rule. I got a missile pack. Yeah, let's start with the handicap. Down 20 energy. Could have done it. Why is it easier going the other way? What's different? Alright, so there's 2 doors on the right. Imagine I have to visit both. Still can't get the map. If I get spring ball or bombs or morph, I can get the map. Down is closer. Now, when you open a pink door, you should try and refill missiles immediately. I'm hoping... Oh. Just noticed that power bombs are circles. Yeah. Unlike the seed I just played. That lets me get the map too, actually. And power bombs is enough to get the map. Thing. Maybe not. No. No, it's not. I need something else like speeder screw. Now that I've gone this way, I'm wondering what was the other way. Whee. You could Gmod that. I try and stack the map. Or just otherwise explore. Because I just took a save. Yeah, I don't have a way up red tower. Hey, it's speed booster. That's a way up red tower. Hold on. Hold. Overlookies. That. Even have an easy runway. Yeah, I saw the spikes on the way out. On the other hand, you have a Terminator here. I saw the spikes. I'm thinking about X mode. Then you have Terminator. Didn't even get to use my power bombs yet. Map Rando wouldn't have put speed there. This isn't a real Map Rando generated seed after all. No. Vileplume teleport? Vileplume teleport's a confusing one. I forget what it's good for. Oh, I have speed now. Can I? That map, can I map? Yes. Right, you can do it without the thing too. Without refilling. It's just hard. So I could get this map. Wait. What is this? This is the bug room. Yeah. I don't know how much I want to. Can't get the map. Is how much? 8. I miss it. Like maybe... Actually, I'm gonna break this. Maybe you need high jump. I remember this being really hard. Baron? Enjoy a TNT, Baron of Red. There you go. Watch out! There's spoilers afoot. I'm about to get the map and reveal everything. apparently it is sequence break. Welcome, Baron. I heard you were playing this too. I heard you play tested it, and I got a better version because of it. So thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, it's not a better version? Yeah. Oh, look at that. It reveals all. Supers to the left, supers to the right. It's information, though. Information. Wait, what am I supposed to do without? Okay. Now that we're here, you can Gmod that. So I Gmod that. Yeah. Okay. As for over here, that's super. And you can Shine Spark that one, but I think I want the major first. I can Gmod that. I can Gmod the sand. I can Shine Spark the sand. Let's see what this major is first. This major that lets me get to Speed Booster. My best friend. Oh, I see. I did miss the major. It's true. Because I had to choose between two pink doors. I don't suppose you had a way to force me for the first major first. Ow, I'm taking all this damage. How do you even do this? This one's kind of annoying. I believe. Yeah, some exploration makes sense. I guess I should have built my missiles first. I'll see what happens. Perfect. Oh, it was perfect. Oh, I had iframes. Yuck. Nope, still perfect. Still perfect. Bombs. Why would I need more bombs? I don't like that infirm missiles. Why would I need morph bombs? If I had morph bombs, I could have gotten the map. Wouldn't have had to backtrack. Oh, firm. Nice. I was a little concerned. actually faster to do charge shots. What's happening over here? Why am I still here? Cute. Thank God for this bug farm. I think I'll ship save or something. Oh, I fell. What? Let's see, I got bombs. Playing with bombs, speed. And I got these power bombs I haven't used yet. They don't get me through super blocks. Therefore, I think we're going through the sand. Wet and coarse. Oh yeah. This isn't trivial. What's going on here? I should have saved. I know how I got this first try. There is, but I have to cross moat. I was gonna save at Red Tower. But I can't really expect to get over moat. I'm just thinking that the run back to the save might be as long as running back from my wave gate. And yeah, the seed before this. I think I soft locked 3 times the moat. Trying to CWJ. Oh, at least you have bombs. Yep, I sure have bombs. Power bombs too. That was recently added to logic. Power bombs. It's where you do the CWJ while standing on top of the pedestal. In the event that you can't open the left door. Yeah, power bombs instead of morph bombs. So you do the little jump thing. And then morph and bomb boost yourself out of the air. I've known about that since before I was working on Map Rando. I think we couldn't think of a use for it. But now it's like more ways of describing rooms. I.e. being unable to unlock a door. Alright. It's hard to keep a thought in my head. Trying not to shoot that door so I can set up against it. The seed I was playing, I gave up after 3 tries and just did it a different way. 3 tries is the magic number. Now we'll see what is expected. What was that room again? What is this room? Okay. So I can G mode to powerbomb open the block. And that seems sensible. Because now you can X-ray climb back out. You just put some random power bombs here. Ununderstandable. Maybe I should try using them. I don't think I want to do this. Morphless Dragon. Did I hear you talking about this? Logical Dragon. I can't even break the turrets. I guess he had a manual too. I did damage. Okay. It's not the time for that. I don't even know how you'd run away. Is it? I think you needed more for gravity. It's like how Ridley Logic needs more for a screw attack. Okay, so what's happening over here? Okay. So I missed it. I got morph bombs. You can Terminator IBJ, I guess. Yeah. Fine. Terminator G mode and then IBJ, Red Tower. See that? You can almost jump across the room here. I don't know if you can. I can do the hard stuff, but not the trivial stuff. Tell me what's over here. Now what? Oh yeah, Gmod. Gmod can do everything, can't it? Gmod's magic. It's so magical. It doesn't explain how to go anywhere from here. So I'm looking for a loop. Or you could flash shoot back up from below. I'd expect to see a loop. Gmod, eh? I thought you needed morph bombs for Gmod here. I have. Don't you also need gravity? Hold on. What do I need for this room? Yeah, it's this one. We're in criteria. 3 to 1. Crab boost. What? It's a crab boost. None of these work. I don't think you can X-ray climb that. Crab shaft. Sure you can. You can do the wall jumps up. You want me to wall jump up crab shaft? Wait, you can't get to the door even. You do that? So it wouldn't be that. You can shine spark, maybe? No, there's no way. Shine spark to the middle of crab shaft. What does that be? Why isn't that on my map? Weird. I know every trick in map Rando. What do you mean? Baby seed. But why doesn't this show up on my map? I can see like 3 tiles left. For places to look, we have crab maze, and crab shaft. I don't think you can X-ray climb crab shaft and then jump out of the wall. You can wall jump up the shaft, but you can't reach the door. Spike suit. I guess we could spike suit. No, it wouldn't be a spike suit, because we can't carry it across the sand hole. So you want me to spike spit in the water here? Surely not. Oh, that wouldn't work either. This is a friendly seat. We're all friends here. Friends having fun. That's the type of seed this is. This is a plando. The username Plando looks fun from what I saw. Other than the very end. No super jumps. Just you wait. There, right? I don't remember how to use Vile Plume teleports. What are they good for? Spark. If they let you touch transitions on the wrong side of the door. Sam Cedar teleport. We'll look at the tech. Sam Cedar stand-up's a fun one. What does it do? Oh, right, that. Okay. So it's only in the next room. I'm not gonna worry about that. Well, looking at this, I would think it'd be Dragon. I'm told it's not Dragon. This wasn't a color door. Actually, do you even need more? You do, right. But I don't see anywhere else to go. So it'd be down here. That means I don't see it. Like, unless it's like slope spark and jump all the way across Sandhole. And I don't know. Mode. There's not a deep stuck shaft. Take another look at the wall. It'd probably be helpful to know what logical item you're following to. Here. I don't think you can even do this. No. Speed booster. Speed booster sure was needed to get over here. I should at least be trying to jump across. Oh, this isn't an end tech, is it? How's that even go? This looks like an end tech. You store the shine spark with the velocity. And what's that? I will check. I will check. Ah, do you now? I haven't looked into that at all. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think there's any clipping. Studied. Okay, I'll immediately go and do the thing from the video. I don't even know how to do this. Does not use X-ray. Oh, this has input display. Show me dem inputs. I forget. You store it first, or do you hit them? You store it. I think I've only tried to slope spark once. It was not successful. I'm gonna save state here. Me. Slope sparks not in map rando just yet. These might be added. Not too crazy. I mean, they're impossible. That's it. But the part that's not actually in logic is going to be the using the free shine spark you get. Like do something productive with the free shine spark. It's not in map rando logic. Well, hopefully I can learn something about slope sparks from this. It'd be handy. Something about you get hit, you turn around, and then you shine spark. Or I guess this one might be a little different. Does that matter? Why do you sort the mushroom? What aspect of the trick is that affecting? Okay. Got it. Understood. It's all cleared up. Suppose I need to work harder on my instant turnaround. Makes It's a little different if I can release forward. But I think you have to press forward and then turn around instantly. So is it backwards and jump on the same frame that I hit the gamer? Well, I can just walk into the gamer. Not the part I had problem with. Yeah, I stopped right in the door. Where's my frame advance button? I have one of those. Cool it. Video player. Yeah, doing a frame perfect turnaround is really, really hard. And you would need to be a hitbox Andy for that. You can't do it without. But if I can just like fall on the gamer, then it's not as bad. But it doesn't seem like you can. You walk into it. You do, don't you? But that it shouldn't make a difference. Well, if you run, then you can release forward and just fall onto it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, what? Is it like failing spike suit? Or are you just off by a pixel? Frame? I could try releasing turnaround. Does this hold turnaround after that? Oh, it releases everything. I should do that. Only I had input display. Oh wait, I do. I don't like stopping on the mushroom anymore. I keep falling off. There we go. Nope. Oh, I made it. So I have a spike, I have a flash suit, right? So I can't like jump straight up and all that. Yeah, it made the noise like it ended. You don't blow the spike suit. Save state? Yeah, let's do that. No, I don't care anymore. We're safe. This is so stressful compared to a regular flash suit carry. And I don't know why. Get back here. Did it. Yeah, what I was doing wrong is I was holding back and jump the entire time. And so it would just instantly do the shine spark. You just press the buttons and release. I get it now. The only step not in map rando logic so far. Oh, great. I probably don't need that runway. That's cool. You plando makers keep adding the new tricks that are about to get added to logic before they have time to be added. Yep. This would be blind, right? If I wanted to Gmod to the map. We're saying after G mode to this close door. I was gonna go to the top. I don't want to blind. There's so many options. I was gonna go through the Metroids. Hope this goes well. Oh, that was close. Almost got hit. Well. Hope this is okay. I guess I could have known. It's like... You can go to the map? Oh, right. I didn't do this right. Full dodge. I can get the map here. I can't do that one. Yeah, what did happen there? They should both be timed out. I can't. This says NN got hit twice. That's rough, NN. Yeah, so you can't go back through this room. Then how do you do this? I think it's right in front of the door. This isn't even blind. Like, I could get the map, but I'd have to redo the trick. I think it's right here. You can also just X-ray climb from here to get to the top. Yeah, blind is left side. If you're just bomb jumping up, it's no big deal. I'm not cruel, I'm kind. Whoa, it's just like from the demo reel. You crouch and shoot the key hunter with a charge shot. Kitty plando. How much health? One more full. Okay then. Okay. I see the plando's over. It's a hard one. Has new tech I'm not familiar with. How do I morph? I never morphed there. Does morphing help at all? Hey, look where I am. Okay then, so we get the map. I still don't have supers. That means farm on the cax a tiny bit. No, I don't even have to do that. But I can. I put Fantoons over here. Yup, it's Fantoon. Maybe I should go back to starting region. Just get a second missile pack. It's an awful friendly save. Not even Fantoon save. It would have been so easy to put Fantoon save right there. Yeah? I reset out. I would have been fine with this being Fantoon save. But I'm using save states. But yeah, I was getting the map in G mode. I had to reset the missiles. Then I wouldn't G mode again just to get missiles back. I didn't want to redo the slope park either. It's better this way. It's immune to missiles. What do I do? Patched. I never slope sparked before. I didn't know what I was doing. It's a big part of why I would save state that. It doesn't seem too bad if you can like quickly retry it like that. Health? 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 Can't give to Eddie, he just spike suit it. Remember? Spike suit and Eddie? Remember? Cheatin' Eddie. I don't know if he can do this. Doesn't seem like it. I'll try the... just walking to the crab. I'll try the crag. There you go. Yeah, I can jump or I can X-ray climb. Eddie would do that. I kept stopping myself. It was like, we recently put this in Logic where you can do the pass adjacent high jumpless wall jump climb. Oh, but you can't do the underwater wall jumps. I forgot that some people play on Hitbox. AKA Cheapbox. Sandpit one is not too bad. Tried them out when we were adding them. I didn't do the crab shaft. That was too far. But Sandpit and Aqueduct looked at. And they were possible if I kept at it. So I got a power bomb. Oh, right. I was thinking that was health, and then it wasn't. I thought that would be energy. I get morph? What is morph good for? I get a missile. I can get up there. How do I get back? Ooh, a slope spark to get back. Yeah, I can Gmod the sand hall. I was looking at the crab maze. Crab maze into crab shaft. That doesn't look possible. Anyway, I suppose I should get this missile. I think I'll get the missile. Maybe we're building up to a G-mode. Also true. Big gun is a lot more reasonable now. Oh, I'm gonna die. What if I die? What then? Painful. Let's get this power bomb and missile and Dragon. And then continue. Continue on my merry way. And see what the future holds. I shouldn't have died to Metroids. Made it through the first time okay. And we still have to find Croc as well. Rock is just going to be in another region. Like a one-room region. Oh, I don't have supers. I thought I could do that. That's gonna be even harder to want to. I can Gmod this. Shima is probably easier than Crab. You do 20 damage? Oh, this is like not easy. Too high up. I don't know that I can emo despawn the gate. Close. That's a hard one. That was close. Perfect. And now I can get my missiles. It's so convenient when you can just hit every G mode first try. Game's a lot harder if you can't do that. A friendly seed. That's all I have to say about the seed. It's so friendly. $75 seconds. Really? Right. But the time it mines is tied to the level of the people who place the mines. The criminal level. Y'all didn't know? Mines and traps both. Also, time isn't that big a deal. 10 missile Dragon. Let's go. All warmed up, hopefully. See if this is a super pack. I keep forgetting that circles could be ammo. Do I have to jump this again? I hate it. Save red tower. Could get tough. Here comes the hardest boss in the game, you know. In there. Now, can't open. You do want full power bombs. I'm gonna kill the turret. And then somehow we do the fight. I don't know how. If you just gave me like 70 or 80 missiles, easy fight, but you didn't. Start. I think I gotta get this on manual. Scary. Oh, the mighty save state. I'd really rather not save state it. Ah, where's my pause? Where's my pause? Five missile wouldn't be too different. The big difference would be the turrets. I think. I'll just keep doing this till I get it. It doesn't seem bad. Especially with a reserve tank. Might be harder with the E-tank. What is this RNG? Getting goops like every phase. Oops. What an excellent start to the fight. And I'm dead. Ready for beeps. Now, if you're not full health, the fight's gonna slow down. I get even one goop from the left. And you get hit, it resets her speed. It's just easy. Actually makes it harder. She doesn't swim into my missiles anymore. I feel like I need to pause every time. I'm scared. Rando dev, scared of own game. Pause beast is just too powerful to not try and use. You could say the same about save states though. Two missiles. Well, it's a long fight. It does have that. How dare you? See how fast those hits were? They're spaced way too close to each other. Like, didn't have time to pause between. Ooh, scary. Those vertical goops that I couldn't do anything about. Oh, I'm a fool. Greed. Never greed. Let's try and do the unmorph thing on this top turret. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's another 15 missiles away, maybe? Long fight. Camera's moving weird. Maybe it just shouldn't try to shoot after a grab. Maybe that's just not safe. Pretend to be an ohm. It's the only way to avoid Dragon. Go up like an ohm. Uh-oh. Oh? This controller does have a terrible pause button. It is true. I'm gonna try switching to my newer controller at some point. Super Metroid. Although the pause on that's kind of bad too. At least it's more Super Nintendo-like. How much does pseudo screw do? Can I be doing pseudo screws? 200 damage, you say? It's like 2 missiles. And I can pause abuse it even? Wow, free damage. Dodge. Don't know if any of those hit. Right side's hard. I mean, right side's weird. It's not hard. Can't do that. Oh man. It's not really that safe to run under. You want to spin jump if you can. Low lore. Oh, it's almost off screen before the attack hit. Ridiculous. Good practice. This is a practice stream. I did lose a missile that I could use my opener. But you can also get 2 shots in. And if I were never to do another charge shot, it wouldn't actually matter at all that I did an opening charge shot. I got grabbed again. This attempt not going so good. Sick. Nice damage boost. switching it up. Why not? I hate that the pause doesn't press in time. So dumb. That's just the Pantheon. It's close. Skill check game, is it? I heard a few comments about that. Okay, no drops. What if your charm breaks? I feel like I need to just pause too much. I should have just won the fight on that earlier attempt. That looks so good. Instead of dying. Then I wouldn't have this sad looking attempt at all. I guess it's possible to just run into Dragon, isn't it? That's a thing that I've seen before. I guess stop doing that. And we're slow again. I didn't activate it early enough. We're still good. You just get fewer drops. Like the difference. I almost paused too early. I thought she'd be slower. Night is awesome! Night, eh? Welcome back, Joe. Our friend PB'd, I guess. What else could this mean? Ninth place in the world. Dragon Quest 4. Amazing. Moving fast. is awesome. Imagine it's a competitive game. No damage. Try again. No damage. We did a... Ooh. How long did that take? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? This expert level Dragon. I'm starting to think this is a super pack. It is. It's completely reasonable. Yeah, Plando's pretty good. The problem with it is the stuff I don't know. Stuff not in map rando logic. It's giving the most trouble. And stray gunfight. So with super is you go left, I think. Why is there a fourth map? I think the map's too big. And this C on the left here. It should have shown up earlier. Doesn't seem right. Anyway. Wait. What? Looking at this again, what's with this M? Why is this M self-contained? There must be toilet. I didn't see it, so it wouldn't be. Hold on. Oh. I'm dying. Well, I'm gonna get this map over in Meridia. It'll tell me what's in there. Unless I have it backwards. That'd be sad. If the map's over there. No, it can't be. $4K modder? Must be nice. Yeah, there's a Norfair and then there's a Meridia. We're going Meridia left first. To sneak the map. Wow, there's more items. I thought this was desolate. G mode and a charge beam. That's all you need. But now there's more items. Can't wait to not get this map. Oh right, friendly seed. I keep forgetting. I'm not used to friendly seeds. Friendly plandos. So what, Ridley over there? Got him. It was space jump. Now I don't have to go over there. Left means left. Baby room. What? Should I get that? And then what about you? That's right, close it. This looks like Crystal Flash Club, where you get 2 more items. Or I guess it could be our jump, but I don't know how that works either. Yeah, or stand up. And you wouldn't be able to use that to get back. Is that why? Okay. This looks like collectible items. Can you? That's a construction zone? I guess so. Oh, get caught. I haven't messed with that one, though. I can just run. What am I doing? Doesn't even matter that the baby's there. Unless you want a baby cutscene grab flash suit. What? How'd I get such little health? Yep. How friendly is my save for this? There. This one. I did this earlier too. I had a suit. I know if there's enough health. You can shine spark up or you can X-ray climb. I think this way was easy until I lost the ability to short charge. Can't even G mode. Uh-oh. I ran out of energy. That's not supposed to happen. Damage down first? Imagine I should. Or no. Use some energy and then Shine Spark up. I was referring to Aqueduct. How far am I gonna go? Okay, not too bad. I have to damage down a little more. Okay. Didn't check if there's a way on the other side to farm. That would have to be cosine. Hopefully it is. Perfectly calculated. What's happening? I need a missile. Tragic. Three ways, huh? I guess flash shoot would be another way. Flash suit. Oh yeah. Maybe I'd rather do that actually. What do you think of that? Yeah, from Mission Impossible. It's not really a great place. But the farm might be close enough. The spikes are going to be doing so much damage. What's even below? I know what's down there. Let's alternate. That'll be the plan. Alternate. Too bad. Maybe next time. That looked like I landed right next to it. It's weird. I don't know if I'm unmorphing too early or what, but it looks wrong. Here's loot box 1. You got a shovel. So we have items that help with the digging game. Items that affect the stream. What else? Items that affect the chat. Let's expand on this. Little trick. Little trick. Oh. Okay, good attempt. Didn't bring enough health. I should be able to get either way fast enough. I'm just really precise. And I don't get that many attempts. Like trying CF clip. I guess I'd want like 30 fire bombs. But this does have a save pretty close. And it's an insane seed. Just hit the right frame. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the leniency is on it. Something tiny. It's the bad frame. You win again. Maybe it'd be smart to try and do pause abuse on the spikes. I think that would throw me off more than it would help. I'm blue. I'd actually carry it. This seems like not easy. Why did I agree to this? I'd be better off getting the sandpit item though. Thinking. Maybe I do want the sandpit item. I don't think I can get out of the water on the left side. What's that? Ah. Oh no. Pick it up. This weird? Thanks, Jeff, for gifting NN a sub. Hog. We've access to such great emotes as... I don't know. Stare. The new stare emotes. They're great. GG. My first emote. GG. Planet's not awake. Is that a problem? It means I can't R mode back. Oh, but you can spike suit back. That's nice. Varia. How does Varia help me get the sandpit item? I was kind of expecting something to give it to me. I don't have a missile again. I gotta stop wasting missiles. Lack of missiles is killer. There's kind of a setup you can do. You do like 4 shots and then turn around spin jump. Turn off charge. Yeah, this spike spot is a lot nicer than the other one, actually. Yeah. It helps if I don't hold run jumping onto the spike. Because then you just stop moving right above it. Chasing down the little bugs. Oh no! I'm not pressing buttons very well right now. I know why I'm failing. Still deciding if I want to use a get a spike suit for the other sandpit. Right, I said I can't do that. So no, let's not do that. Just go back up. Saving a spike suit or blue suit at a save station is on dev. And I don't really know how the plandomizer tool creates seeds. I guess it copies what is in the official release. We also didn't have all the flash suit logic in yet. Maybe half of it. That's something I was working on. Technically showing at the start of the stream. You got a bonus. There's so many free items. Nope. Get ready for charge only Ridley. Low speed Ridley. Here we come. I think low speed has 3 supers. Does that make sense? I just died for no reason at all. It's safe in my bubble. I forgot all about bombing them off until I accidentally laid a bomb. You wouldn't have a safety bubble in a non-safe, non-friendly seed. Blue wouldn't even give you crystal flash ammo. I want to see if I can Gmod Ridley. I didn't come this way first. There's not really a friendly save this way. That's not where you go. You can't do it here, but I thought you could do it up here as well and be faster. A while since I had to do that. Wouldn't have had Varia or Crystal Flash ammo. This doesn't look like it's going to let me Gmod Ridley. Go right. Map's left. Then why am I going right? Let's get the map. It's intentional. Did I spend my energy and then can't transfer it up? Maybe I'm just supposed to be energy conscious. Or maybe I shouldn't blind check this location for nothing. Going this way. Do you have on partial save reveal? You do. Okay. I think I missed one earlier too because of that. I think I'll get the map first, and then the item. Only I turned around. I could have Shrine Sparked nowhere. I don't even know if this saves energy. Try and sparking back instead of jumping back. Circle. Another circle. Have I seen Mother Brain yet? Oh, I see. I thought I did for some reason. So who thinks I wasted? Nailed it. Oh, cool, that trick. So I guess I save here? Or do I save elsewhere? I think up the elevator is a better save. Yeah. I don't remember how to jump up here. I defaulted to left side. I'm ready. This is a cool trick. I did it once before adding it, and it took a million tries. Can't imagine. I think you're supposed to count the tiles. If you have the conveyor running, I don't even know. I wonder if I can cheat and look up a Sam video, and it'll be exactly this room, telling me where to stand. That's what I want right now. The room is Croc Escape. One to 3. High speed gate. Oh, this is by me. Where did I stand? I can use my own video. Oh, cool. That didn't look like a real setup at all. That's so like me. But I have the clip that's from Frog Speedway, so this is what we'll use. Conveniently enough, you start right here. And then you just go. And then you go bang. What are the inputs? Start with the down. I think it's you hold angle, you start with down press, and then you shoot. See how long this takes. This took 1,000,000 tries. It is also not valid map rando. Shard? Trying to use this shard? Combine all your shards into a shovel or something? Only because maps are made to be beatable by basic logic. I keep getting down shots. Basic logic, all items. And fully traversable. Hey, that was like 5 tries. I'm a prodigy. Straight from the prodigy tournament. I thought I saw this room already. Am I thinking of last seed? I must be. Oh, fantastic. I like what I see. Which is something I did not see until I got here. One more to be sure. Never want to sit at exactly 50 energy doing crystal flash clips. Alright, do you need grapple for this? Are you sure you don't need grapple? No. Okay. I knew that anyway. No, I playtested this. I know what the message said. Stare. Aussie 10 stare. That makes sense. Best when it goes into YouTube chat. What does that mean? What, for power bombs? No way. It's not a good start. It is. It's like harder than all the other ones. To do it with a fast morph. I didn't know that. Oh. Well. Okay, so how does that part go? I was holding down and mashing right, and I think that works like a third of the time. That's how I remember it. Hold down and mash forward sometimes works. Or X-ray can be used at the end of the crystal flash. Well, I'm not going to do that with the X-ray because I think I'd have to learn it. I got that crystal flash pretty fast though. Sad I couldn't do the other one at all. Whoops, didn't press the crystal flash buttons. I think I will on the next one. I'm not pressing the buttons. Wait, why do you need the ammo refill? There's a save here. Yeah, the ammo refill. I guess he could lose too many supers. Okay, that makes sense. I'll save for the next one. I think he just mashed right. Right? There we go. That was like 4 or 5. Yes. Matching right randomly works, but you can use X-ray. I think you can buffer the X-ray, but then 1 frame after you release it is when you do a diagonal or something. So you got to get a feel for that. The easier way to work. And I don't have that, and I don't want to learn it. Oh, whoops. I've been trying for the T round. What am I doing? It's technically easier, or more reliable, rather. But it's not guaranteed at all. Nice drop rate on these bugs. Buff this drop rate. Appreciate it. We're looking at over there. This Coliseum. What is that? Is that worker robots? But would you speedball back? That even makes sense. Unless it's the other worker robots. I think it is. Yeah, worker robots. Whatever. Enter Ridley from the wrong side. I wanted to enter from the other side. And you have to use mock droids to set up G mode. Can I? Well, maybe later I can. Oh, can't. I want to G-mode this Ridley. That is suspect. Oh, wow. There's an extra frame that works. How should I do this? Ow. Sure is. If I had spring ball, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, but this first jump is rough. It doesn't help that I have speed on. Although, maybe bomb jump works. What if I tried bomb jump? It doesn't work quite so well. I hit the ceiling. If I just want to hit the spike, that would work. That doesn't mean much. Ammo. They really do this in X ammo? Do they have a way they do this? Oh wow, that got a little close. Maybe can IBJ this? I don't know. Oh, can you? I wonder if I'd rather do that. I think you can, yes. I think you can gravity jump IBJ or X-ray climb. Yay! I can also get out with ice. And I want to have ice off for Ridley. Speed off for Ridley. So it works out. I think I do the powerbomb fight. Because it's safer. Did it. And I'm gonna ice climb. Because if I use bombs, I'd probably get hit. I suppose I could farm the mock droids now. Ice off. Speed is off. Is bad item off? By that I mean ice. Bad start. I know how much he hits for. Too much. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the game. You may earn riches, or you may earn punishment. Anything is possible. Only guaranteed thing is timeouts. Power bombs, right? Ah! Power bombs and missiles is like half the fight, and supers is the other half. Dev tested. I feel like my fingers are a little cold. Playing slow. Making mistakes. Ridley? Ridley? What are you doing? Be predictable. How dare you? "40-minute fight. Done." Suppose I go down? How much am I gonna miss that major in Sandpit? How much? Nice. First loot box or revive? Says you. I don't think Spike Suit can. Maybe with bombs. Spike Suit can get out of the water. Spike Suit... Actually, maybe bombs is enough. I don't know if you have to jump off the crumble, but there's a strat for jumping off the crumble into an IBJ. So probably. Yeah, Spike Suit probably gets there. Wow. So cruel. See if there's a non-zero door here. Free map. Free. Billy Mays. It's free. Nothing's free in life, kid. Oh, this isn't helpful. I don't think the map's gonna reveal anything. Oh, I gotta set up my health. Actually, let's hit this thing. 20 damage. Stop. It's not a good door either. I don't think I can use a better door. The door has extra load time on it. I don't know that I want to bother with this. I think Torian's going to be very linear. Well, I would like to know if I'm crystal flashing Mother Brain. Because I think I am. Nice refill room you have here. Supers, power bombs. No missiles though. Collision on zeros is pretty bad. Pretty good. The shutter doesn't spawn in while in indirect G mode. Oh, look at this. This is a great map to have. I should have stayed at this until I got it, as I did. All these items behind Mother Brain. Her. So, can you do a map rando G mode to get through the crumble blocks off of GT? But then it's East Ocean. I don't think... Well, maybe with the bugs, GT could hit you through the door. If you Gmode into the room, then there's scroll blocks right under the crumbles. I have ice for East Ocean. Then it is the Green Gate at Grapple 3. Ant Room. Metroids. Something, something, something. Then you get all the majors. And you can get back easy. I don't think we added GT Gmode. That'd even be called 5 to 2. I think it was Gmode. No, you use GT. The boss. Punts you out the door, and you turn around. Indirect. Indirect would work. I guess see what this item is too. None of them? What? I guess see what this item is at least. Supers? Oh, supers sound pretty good. Nice of him to not body me. I learned there's like 12 or I think it was 14 pixels you can stand. Let me just eliminate the option of Gmoding off of GT. It's what NN would want. Ellen, about this, what's it called? Speed Keep. I don't know why I didn't think about Speed Keep, but yeah, you can do that. And then there's just a simple refill there. I will take a save to keep my super pack. Lock in my GT kill. Double X mode blue suit. It sounds amazing. And carried into Mother Brain. Frame perfect on morph. Yeah. Can you give me a friendly save placement? To run all the way back. This isn't what I'm supposed to do. Well, here we are. I guess we're doing the double. You're distracting me. Speed's key. I remember how to do this. I feel like X mode could work. Maybe you have to jump deep into the room or something. This jump's pretty hard too. You have to do it just right to get enough speed. I got the speed keep, but I don't know that I turned blue. Seems really easy to miss a tap tick. The rod from up here. Amazing. Doesn't look like I do. I have this 3-tile runway. And then this runway looks just as long as the one in room. I definitely don't need to triple stutter though. There we go. It just takes a few tries. Now what's up next? Hopefully I can't get completely stuck. Wreck my file. I don't think so. You can grab the items and then save. E-tank. I knew it. I can't really get out of Oasis. Powerbomb? Unless... Is it Yoink Room just on the left for no reason? With his doors cut off? How cruel. So butterflies for G mode. You should be able to do that damageless, kind of. Yeah. It is. Yeah, no E-tanks over here. I don't remember how light pillar goes. I think you just tap X-ray, but when? Look it up. Oh, they're brain. Yeah, I don't know how to find anything on the brain room. This is my video. Yay. This clip has wave beam. Does that mean it doesn't work? Wait, why am I damaging down? Oh, it's R mode. Right. I would have made a mistake already. That's not short at all. And is that it? I don't think so. I'll check the clip in and post it. Might have notes specific to map Rando. R mode. This clip has ice beam. We sure it'll work? I was looking at my clip before. It's a cool trick, everyone. Just be patient. I gotta figure out how to do it. Starting with if I have all the resources to go down this one way. I think I do. The notes say. Really full of hot mode. Really full of hot mode. In a sense, it is. Convert your reserve pots to power. Something. Hit me. Hit me. What should they do? 7-ish? 7 damage, wow. Here, dude. Up here, little buddy. Ow. Maybe I will damage down early. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I hate this fight. I'm gonna die in the fight anyway. Doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna fail the light pillar. It doesn't matter. Save state one time for a trick I haven't tried before. Suddenly it's the answer to everything. It's gonna be Aussie's hitbox. Aussie's save states. I might do it anyway. I think we're... Well, I don't even know if we're set up okay for Crystal Flash part. Not the Crystal Flash. Yeah, the Crystal Flash. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Calm down. I do indeed have one spare super. The important part is to not use missiles. Like not run it, not go below 10, the ammos. I can pause, right? It's not gonna break anything. I think pause is okay. You don't do that. And then help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a simple everyday streamer playing Super Metroid for the first time. According to Datapla, was it? So it's long. Oh, is that how it works? I seem to just be holding dash for an arbitrary amount of time. It didn't work. I did not do that right. We did it! I take it back. I didn't see it. I did it. I kind of think we're not a small map. First try. All of it. I'm so perfect. The animals are back at BT, which is the start. There it is. Yeah, I didn't see it. They are. Think of the animals. I don't know that I have time either. So I might be dying with the animals. Top door or what? Top door, bottom door. Top. Left. Okay. It might be long enough that I could make up the time. possible. I'm also gonna get lost the further I go. Maybe not. Yay, full energy. Oh, actually, for the escape, the map is really helpful too. I forgot about this hall. I thought it was directly... Where am I going? Left. I'm out of energy. You set me up. Now I'm less confident in this working out. You set me up. Now you could try and spark this, but you don't have any energy. One sneeze per stream. Yup. This one felt like an allergy sneeze. But why would I randomly allergy sneeze? I didn't hit the door. Oh well. Rock to the left. Thought maybe I was making back the time. And then rooms like that happen. Rooms like this happen. Oh, which way is faster? I don't think left works. Yeah, left has green pirates. Go. Well, right's faster anyway. You saved the animals, right? Had to have. I don't know if I'll be able to make it this time. No? Oh, I don't have the health for a spark. I heard. I can't do the fast strats without any health. Unlucky. I can visit them and then die with them. This Samus will not be making it back with the animals. Still bumping off of every wall. Save. Where do we get? Yet another long room to go through. that actually? Oh, this room? Sure, am I going to? Is this the plando? It may be. It may have been created by NN. It may have been too crazy for the initial testers. Yeah, title got kind of long. Why was I waiting for the elevator thing? The title is long because of VODs. If you want to see what the VOD's about, you need the title to describe the start. But for live video, you want it to be what's currently happening. And it is not. But they share a title. I don't know. Maybe it needs to like automatically change the title when the recording is done. Almost hit the ceiling. Yep, new plando. And it is insane desolate. Does not seem to be small map. I thought it would be. No, it's pretty full map. Then it has all the items. All the majors, they're just unreachable. Unless you can Gmode off of GT. It's something we need to test. Oh no, wreck ship. Tiny map. This is the theme. Out of logic Gmode stuff at the start. Or out of logic tricks. Insane tricks. What do we do at the very start? Oh yeah, we did a Gmode off a color door. I guess mostly trick showcase. Insane tricks, but not unfair. That's how we ended up with Light Pillar. Charge only bosses. Yeah, that happened. There were a bunch of charge only bosses. We only got a beam at Ridley, I think. Charge only bosses. A lot of bosses too. Nah, I had Crystal Flash ammo by Ridley. So it was mostly an ammo fight. Okay, I got like 20 more seconds this time. I just need to not die to lava or something. $30 more seconds. Got this for sure. You have to come through this gauntlet with just charge. Platoon, Kraid, BT. It is think of the animals. And I am thinking of them. I had to check on them, make sure they're safe. And now they'll blow up with the planet. No! That was so much speed. It's gone. Here we go. Animal safe. GG. Fuck out. Wait. Oh. Bot? I can get my bot to send messages? Cool. Four hours. That's what we wanted. Item progression, hold. Had a fast start, then I got stuck on... Those missiles, wasn't it? Yeah, delay at missiles. Item progression, NN. You did it. Congrats. You hacked the ROM. Reserve tank, X-ray. See how fast that taco tank was? It was like 30 seconds. 30 minutes to get missiles. Because I kept dying on after the X-ray climb. I don't know what happened to Morph. 30 minutes there. That was the slope spark, wasn't it? Energy tank, not placed. Gravity, not placed. Spazer is sandpit, I think. I'm pretty sure you could get that with flash suit. And I was already using spike suit to get the other thing. Various suit. A chip not placed. Pause menu. The largest zone. It's an 8-hour stream. Ow. Why'd I do 2 insane seeds after the weekly? Suddenly an 8-hour a day streamer. Thanks for the seat. It was fun. It has tricks I never see. Like I've never been light pillared myself. I only ever saw it the one time I sent it to Nita. Otherwise when I made the video. That was good. I'm done for tonight. Sunday? No full stream Sunday. I'll try to catch the next back-to-back race-a-thon whenever whoever puts that together. And then we have Undertale Yellow at some point, probably during the week. And then we'll build up to Silk Song still. And that's the stream. Good night.